was only so long that my profile picture could allude to what game I'd be playing eventually. Deus Ex. AKA the greatest game ever made. We are going to keep default JC Denton. I think it's a crime to go with anything else. I am going to be going for probably computer, electronics, lockpicking, and OC. Since you can hack almost everything in the base game with just like train, I'm definitely going to bump up computer. Now, I'm also going to be taking lockpicking. Ooh, actually, even though I like lockpicking, there is a little bit of a better method for unlocking things, and it's surprisingly low-tech. If I get low-tech and strength, like the strength augment, that makes me punch harder, I can easily destroy most doors of the game. Which means I can get most, upgrades and most mechanical things. Now, what I really am going to want is electronics. That's very important. Environmental training is not bad either, since there are a few puzzles that pop up later in the game that are a little bit difficult with radiation. But pistol is gonna stay untrained. I'm not really going to use heavy weapons. I'm not going full non-lethal. I've done that before in this game. It is hard. And I don't think that really works for what is basically a more casual stream. We got demolitions, which pretty good. I like demolitions, but I can't really get it right now. Swimming, which I'm not going to go with swimming. I would go with medicine, because medicine is surprisingly really useful. I think, even if I turn down, like, train, automatically, like, in the game, like, you can take out all your points in trained, and then once you leave into the main game, they'll just give you trained on your pistol. So it's almost like train becomes like a dumb stat, like in Fallout New Vegas, where you just take all your points out of Charisma and put them into anything else, because Charisma is a useless stat in Fallout New Vegas. Now, we could upgrade that to Advanced, and that would carry us through a good part of the game. However, I kind of need lockpicking. I need that to at least be trained, so I'm a little bit of a jack of all trades, I guess, although I'm not sure if I want it to just be lockpicking. I am definitely no stranger to this game. I've played, like, the GMDX mod, I've played Revision, I haven't played, the Nameless mod. But that will be something I will play later in the future. There was, like, this one mod that Warlocracy played, and it looked really good. It's set in Russia. I think that might be a fun little stream to do eventually. But I'm going to be streaming this, because I actually haven't played vanilla Game of the Year Deus Ex. I've only played, like, GMDX, and I'm playing Revision. But I figured, because I haven't really played original, just vanilla Deus Ex, why not stream it? It's not really a first time playthrough, but it is the first time I actually played regular, unmodded vanilla Deus Ex. Alright, that looks good. JC Denton looks ready. Let's get into it.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the Senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. The world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. Necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon it will be orderly. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will crown its kings.
Better than kings. Gods. Welcome. Yeah, not running any mods. I just ran through and I used the Deus Ex and 2024 guide. I will put a link to that in my VOD on my
Paul is on his way to meet you at
VOD
the dock.
channel.
The NSF is
on
raiding
YouTube.
the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Thank you, Alex. I can't upload it on Twitch for some reason. It just won't let me. I'm not sure why. Oh, Paul is sprinting right at us. Let's get ready to taste him.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I've missed my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
I mean, it's the GEP gun. I have to go with the GEP gun. The crossbow is not that good in this game. The sniper rifle is really good, but we don't get a chance for a GEP gun for a while, and we're gonna want it.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun. The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance. Great. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Yes. I'm gonna quick save. Just to show you just how insanely cool this game is. You can try to tase him. And I think you can, harm your brother in this. Some Cain and Abel shit. Okay, now we'll try to get him with the taser.
Jesus Christ, JC!
Yep, see? He doesn't like that. That's fine, I quick saved. Now, I think it's revision where you can actually, like, go through and find stuff inside the trash cans. Ooh, I gotta rearrange these things. Gep gun's like a last resort kind of weapon. These are practically useless. Unlike the later Deus Ex games like Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, the prequels, you can't really sell items to vendors. So, yeah, we don't need to pick up everything we see. Which is hard for me because I'm so used to doing that in literally every RPG I have ever played. Alright. Oop. Come on. Okay then. Deactivate. Now, I'm pretty sure that's like all that's really down there. I didn't take swimming. The goated stat. Yeah, it would break the game. Swimming stat strong.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
Oh, don't worry, Alex. I've never had a problem with basically shooting on sight in this game. I'm not gonna kill everyone, because I want to at least keep it a little bit stealthy. This isn't a pure stealth game like, oh, I don't know, Thief 2 or Thief 1. Well, Thief 1's like a weird game. Oh god. He didn't see shit. How about you turn around? There was never a massive nano-augmented soldier standing in front of you. Never. This is how long... Oh yeah, let's check that. See if it's true. I'm pretty sure it's true. Yep, see. Even though we didn't take it, it's still trained. So, you don't ever have to waste your points by putting it in pistol. Just, when you get in, just take it out of pistol. Unless if you want it at, advanced. I mean, but... as... the funny Seth meme man said...
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
That, no, he said aiming still takes about a year. With this trade, aiming takes about, well, a year. And with it trained at, Master, it still takes about a year. Oh. Did it just despawn? Oh my god. Yep, no. Oh god. Who's there? Nobody. I am playing on realistic difficulty, which means the moment I get shot by anyone or anything, I'm basically dead. I like to keep a nice, clean HUD bar. Yeah, that's right. You go the hell away. I don't know how well you can hear us run. Or how good their vision is. But I think enemies in this game are basically blind. Ah, yes, cigarettes. About 10 of these can kill you. Coffin nails. You've just got to have a cigarette. The GEP... Oh yeah, for some of you who may not know, the GEP gun is a relatively recent invention in the field of armaments. A portable shoulder-mounted launcher that can fire rockets and lasers, guide them to their target with pinpoint accuracy while suitable for high-threat combat situations. It can be bulky for those agents who have not grown familiar with it. Rockets, a gyroscopically stabilized rocket limited on board, guidance system for a full in-flight course corrections, engineered for use with the GEP gun. Yep. And the baton. A hefty-looking baton, typically used by riot police and national security. It's a baton. I don't think anything is said that's very interesting about, like, the pepper gun. I like that the items in the game are all named and they have, like, little lore to them. Choc-o-lint. Dream. It's chocolate. It's people. It's both. Okay, so in Korean it's people. Now, the most effective means is a non-lethal takedown, so I don't like alert half the map and everybody comes running at me trying to kill me. Turn around. Go on. You're not interested in what's over here. Okay, I didn't move for a second there. Damn NSF. Now, in my experience, because they wear, basically masks and they all have like a uniform, a dress code that they all have to abide by, you're not really gonna get them with the pepper spray.
Big.
Oh god.
This one's a goner.
Well, that sent me back. That's my lockpicking gun, or key gun. Is a lockpick? Yeah, I don't need the bio... Well, I do need the bioelectric cell, I just don't need the seed.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
Oh, I didn't ask
The
him.
bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
I forget that you can talk to
You just gonna
most
stay here?
people starting
There's
out.
been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast. Why'd they bring you back to New York? I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the triad leaders in Hong Kong. UNATCO pulled you out. It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
Yeah, I think we could still talk
Which
to
triad
him.
was UNATCO targeting? We'll talk about that later. How was your graduation? I want to hear what happened. I wish I could have come. At the time, I could have cared less that Mom and Dad came to mind, but it was a good thing. The UN threw a dinner in honor of me, the first nano-augmented agent. I didn't know that. Guess I must be old news. Dad made a toast. I don't know if you remember his old brown suit. A toast? That doesn't sound like our father. It was hard for him in front of the diplomats, but he savored every moment. Strange how proud he could be when so much was due to our augmentations. Yes, he was proud. I believe that much. It was nice to have done something for him and Mom. I wish someone could have been there for you. I'm used to being on my own. One can be too self-sufficient, I'm coming to believe.
And I don't think he says anything else after that. Oh. And already he's shooting somebody. That big death machine over there. Yep.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock will get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
Alright, we got a bad knife.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Now, I'm pretty much not going to use the knife. I'm not going to use the cigarettes either. Unless if they... I don't think they give you anything. They're literally just in the game for lore. I might use them if I get, like, stuck somehow, some way. And then I'll just, like, smoke a million cigarettes to get out of the situation. They could be used as, like, a distraction. I used them before in previous playthroughs for a distraction. This game's a little bit choppy. Even though I set the FPS limit to... Oh, he's gonna start shooting. Okay, maybe not. He's a little bit blind. Oh, no, he's still investigating. Ah, okay. Get the pepper gun. And this guy. Come on. I don't know if he'll hear this. A quick save? Just in case he does. Oh, he heard. It's fine. Oh, he's running around too. Oh.
I swear I heard something.
Oh, that ain't good. I don't want to have to use my prod charge, but I will if I must.
Take him out. Now this is what I signed on.
Damn, I thought I whacked him in the head. Gonna have to try that again. Oh, wow.
That's him. He's a cop.
That's proximity. Took out both my legs. Alright, now we're gonna have to crawl around. Unless... Yeah. I can heal it to 30. But even then, I'm still barely alive. Ugh, I'm gonna have to limp my way up to the NSF leader. only have one pepper
That's
spray
a
here.
Huh?
Hold on again.
Never killed a cop before.
Ah, I could have sworn it would have gave me more.
They found us. These guys aren't so tough.
I can get this. I know I can. Okay, whatever. Even though he's not really a threat, I just kind of want his ammo. I'm just gonna tase him.
I know I heard something. That's him. He's a cop.
Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Gotta aim. I'm working on it. It's not working out very well. Oh. Get back here, damn it. What kind of gun is this? Oh. We're out of bullets. Evasive. Yep, no evasive maneuvers. Alright, enough screwing around. Yeah, I don't think he's carrying anything that important. We'll just leave him be. Now, these two, they always talk about something interesting. I'm pretty sure they talk about Gunter Herman. Now, if we can get to them where they won't see me...
That's the difference right there. Just take a look at him.
Bad?
They cut off his arm, replaced half his face.
Herman, right? He's a good soldier. Killed 3 of our men.
They'd have replaced his whole body if it would have improved performance. That's how you judge a man? By performance? Then eventually it's not about people, but upgrades, versions, functionality.
I know we could use a few mechs for ops like this.
Soon as we buy into the cult of the machine, we're just like them.
Rhetoric. Always more rhetoric.
Indeed. If you like rhetoric, go watch that asshole Vosh. He's got nothing but it. Anyways. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe they start moving around very soon. I think. Or it may not even be needed that we go after them. I just don't want to get caught in their peripheral vision. For a vision, I'm pretty sure they just add like a sniper here. Because why not? It'd be funny. Like, right around there in revision, they added a damn sniper. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that. Not from this distance. I think my pistol's got a range of, if it tells you, yeah, 150 feet. It's not that accurate. Not from here. Okay, once I swing this corner, they might get a little bit aggro and start walking towards me. So I kinda need the cover. Although, I think they can't see you at a certain distance. Although I'm not sure what that distance is. I know that he normally doesn't stop there. There's no nano augmented soldier here, so please don't stare. Okay, Maybe if I get into the shadows, like in Thief. Yeah, you don't see shit. I hope. Please, he might. No, he just went back to his position. Alright, and there's this guy. I'm not sure what we need to do to get through the front door. There's like a terminal we can hack. Unless if we have the password, but we don't have the password, and I don't remember it off the top of my head. I know it's like smash the state something. Very NSF. I don't remember if there's dogs over there. There were dogs over there in Revision. And in GMDX. So, I'm gonna quick save right here. Just a little bit of a save scum. And, I might have to go down there. I really want to see just how effective my baton can be. I mean, it works in almost every other version that I played of this game. Ooh. Thank God these guys are wearing, like, really big, dumb masks. Otherwise, you should have seen me. Yeah, playing this in like a more slow-paced, stealthy way versus how I've been playing this on Revision is such a world of a difference. Because I've been like trying to kill everything when I've been playing Revision, which yeah, it's a little bit more interesting. This slow-paced stealth of this game, I love it. Although it's not super slow-paced, like, say, Thief 2 or Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I'm gonna hide his body. Although I don't think enemies really react to bodies. From what I can remember.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Something that I like about Revision is that when you read one of these data cubes, it automatically leaves, it transfers a note into your goals. Oh wait, no, I think that's just a feature that's missing in Deus Ex. Not Revision, but DMGX, because that was not in that version. Unless if I was playing something that was completely outdated. Anyways. Brother, I've set up the turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. A hasty defense. But since we won't be here long, it should work. The security computer login is NSF001. The password is smash the state. Alright, now, if we have, which we do... Ugh, I better get rid of this stupid knife. I don't really even need it in my inventory. It's kind of a waste of space. Like, I'm not above going lethal with this playthrough. But yeah, we can turn this off. We don't want to get zapped by that. That will ruin our bioelectrical cells, making it damn near impossible to use any augmentations. It'll also damage us. So, in order to conserve that for when we might actually need our bio-augmentations, which we don't get any at the start of the game, sadly. I'm just gonna bypass that. Get some relatively decent loot here. Some XP, of course. And a fire hydrant, which... Ooh, and a weapon modification for my gun, which I'm gonna hold off on upgrading the base game pistol. because I am actually going to use the silenced pistol, because you can't add a suppressor to the 10mm pistol in this version of the game. It's like that in Revision 2. So, yeah, we're gonna hold off. I could eat that, and it would give me some of, I believe it gives you, bioelectrical charge. I think it does in this game. I'm not 100% sure. And I could drink a 40, but I hate the drunk mechanic in this game. Like, one beer and already JC's kind of buzzed. He's kind of a lightweight. Relax, JC, it was only one beer. Now, I could take another crowbar if I missed crowbar at the very start of the game. I'm going to take this hazard suit. I will be needing that later. I might want to take environmental hazard training once we get a few levels in. Gonna save scum. Now, we are going to go to the whoa, that's just pushed me out of the way. We are going to be going to the gentleman who gives us the passcode to get in. Or at least he gives us something, and we can even trade with one of the ladies over there who will give us some more ammo, stuff for a GEP gun, or stuff for our sniper rifle or crossbow. If I remember, is there any loot over here? There's like loot all over this island. Old Liberty Island. There's a lot of lore here. There's Deus Ex is a lore-rich game. Ooh, I think that's our ally. If I remember correctly, he's like guarding the dock. Yep. Security bot. Is that a TNT crate? And there's a mercenary over there that's hired by the NSF. His design is different from the NSF. The NSF all look largely the same. They all like have the same outfit.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in.
It's just a part of the
offloading the cargo into
the
speedboats.
NSF movement.
Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Alex. Always giving me little nuggets of wisdom. Oh boy, I don't want to get caught by this guy. We might be able to sneak by without having to shoot him. Since his patrol is like a large circle. If we were to move now, he would catch us in his patrol. But if we wait to where he's over here, that should be good. Alternatively, we could go for a swim. But swimming, kind of a not very fun struggle in this game. At least swimming underwater. Yep, that's right, you move on, little bastard. Don't pay attention to me. I want this stuff, but, yeah, let's just go swimming. If I can even get over the ledge. I did a little bit. This is a little bit more covert. I'm right beneath him. There is a sunken ship that, if I had better training on lockpicks, and if I had more lockpicking, we would be able to go in there and grab a lot of the good stuff that you can can't remember exactly what's in there, but it's something that I normally go for when I play this game. Now, I should be able to resurface around here. There's like a staircase leading down. Come on. Come on, JC. Some soda. I don't really need it. And here we go.
About time you showed up. Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I know. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you can get inside.
Depends. Get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
Yes. You can trust me. I can't promise in the line of duty I may have to use force.
I can't promise. In the line of duty, I may have to use force.
Buddy, I don't know. The commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender right away.
I don't see anyone waving a white flag.
He's my main contact at the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail, or I don't have much of a business. You can forget the key.
We have an emergency here. A terrorist offensive on UN-protected territory. Do you work for UNATCO or not?
There's more than one way into the statue. You want to kill rebels, you're on your own. You should sneak in from the back. Less chance of a shootout that way.
Now, I might need these flares for later. I don't remember if you can tase him and get the key anyways, but I'm gonna try. First, we should see how effective my baton is. Not very effective, come on. Yep. You're not getting away that easily. Wow. Don't mind me, I'm just dispensing good old-fashioned street justice. Ow.
Someone there?
Yeah, I make the NSF look relatively, not nearly as evil. Just like a good little UNATCO, soldier. Alright, interesting that that did not work. Maybe, oop. Hello, sir. Trying to experiment here. Yeah, he's actually a little bit important to the plot. However, she's not. Wait. Damn it. At least I don't think he is. God, this isn't an Elder Scrolls game. What are you made out of? You're just a homeless guy. Okay. He's a important NPC. Alright, anyways.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
Ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts, and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
I'm gonna need the 30-06 ammo.
Here's 300. Give me the 30-06 ammo.
Much
Thanks.
later.
Sure you
I'll take the 10 minutes.
put a slug in the command.
Now, I'm pretty sure we can kill the commander. I'm gonna need that fire extinguisher. Yeah, interesting that I can't, kill these people. I never tried that before, so... What a shame. There's a box over here. Ooh, thank you. Oh. Don't tell me you're important. Okay, survived one smack with my crowbar. Probably an important NPC. Alright. Let's go for another swim. Let's see if I remember this correctly. It takes a lot. Ooh, it only takes one lockpick. And I might be able to get something. Not this. Wait, hold on. I have to equip it. Come on, Lucy. Okay. We may not live. Now that is close. Get in there. Oh, yeah. Flashlight. Gotta turn on my eyeballs. Yep. Weapon modification. Shotgun. Can't use it. Another weapon modification. Reloading. We're probably gonna drown. My torso goes, I die. If any part of my body that goes, I'm completely screwed. Deactivate. Alright, that got us some good stuff. I don't think I'll use the shotgun. Although, it kinda would be nice to have a shotgun. That means I can shotgun corner camp a little bit early. So, when the going gets tough and I find myself in a combat situation, I can just hide in a corner with a shotgun and wait for them to come to me. But, don't think that's gonna happen right now. I kind of want to keep those in case if I need to use them for sewer slide reasons. Probably eat some of this food. Move some stuff around, that way I have some more inventory space. Alright. I'd say that wasn't that bad. Now, this may not be the best idea to take this shot. Okay, he's running. And he might get mowed down by a robot. Gotta get rid of the evidence. And he's running away to also probably meet my robot friend over there. That is his mistake. But I think now the other guards are going to be a little bit alerted. Some more 36 ammo. Oh, that by the other 36 ammo. Yeah, I did. That's why I'm so low on cash. Oh, guy with the crossbow. I could take it. Crossbow darts are not bad if you shoot him in the head, and it's quiet, so. And we can get rid of it once we we can get rid of it once we get, say, our silenced pistol. Crowbar takes up a lot of slots. Now, do I have darts? Okay, those are darts. This is tranquilizers. Now, I think this weapon's low tech. Oh no, it uses pistol. Yeah. Is he still running? No. He's still my friend. And... yeah. Now... we should be good to continue onward. Now that I'm a little bit geared up.
Good thinking. You might be able to avoid some of the security by entering this way.
I'm gonna work on it. Alright. Yeah. And that is the easier way into the Statue of Liberty. There's at least like a few things we have to worry about. I think we have to worry about gas grenades there at the top. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit him from here. Now, I think there is some lore over there that we can read. And I would like to read it. This kind of has a drop rate with it. The crossbow dart. Yep, and you gotta time it. Oh! Yeah. Not happening. Oh god. Come on. You're coming with me, dead or alive. Alright. Definitely gonna want to reload that. I think there's 4 in each clip. Yep. Oh, you might see this. Now, if that's TNT, he's standing awfully close to it. It might be a safe bet that we can use some non-lethal darts for this. Now,
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the US the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Yep, and we will see Silhouette later. Alright. Now, he's also nearsighted, so we should be able to get him once he comes near this corner. I could always use the horrible crossbow. But there's no reason to kill this guy. Other than he might be a little bit in the way. Yeah. Blind.
I know I heard that's him. He's a
Oh
cop.
god, we missed. Hold on. Hit 4, damn it.
Got it. Maybe we have a chance.
Okay. Alternatively, I could just shoot that. I could shoot both of them. I think I'm far away enough that most people won't hear me. Yeah. This is a good distance. I don't need these damn knives. I've never needed them, not in any playthrough that I've ever done. Alright, he's gonna stand right next to that, and for maximum funny, I'm gonna blow him sky high. Emma. Get a little bit closer. And he's gone. I don't think anybody heard that. Now for the lore dump.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the U.S. the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
I have no idea who took credit for it in this game. Alright, hopefully there aren't more NSF around this corner. From what I remember, I think there's only one over here. This is where we enter. There's like a staircase I'm looking for. It's around here somewhere. I hope they don't notice me, or... yeah, let me check the corner before I break that box, because they will definitely hear it. Hello? Ah, one guy. Way... is off. Got the med kit. Right. Oh, looks like I got another viewer. Thanks for joining me. This is the Game of the Year edition of Deus Ex. Unmodded. I just went through a Deus Ex 2024 guide on Steam in order to get the game to run on my PC. I'm gonna save scum. Alright, there are gas grenades over there. I do not want to activate them, so I'm going to have to try and disarm them. Alternatively, if I really want to, I could just shoot them. However, I don't have the set trained. An agent can throw grenades, attach them to surfaces as a proximity device, or attempt to disarm and remove a previous armed proximity. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to train that if I want to be effective and grab it without, like, dying immediately. Also, that gives me some more gas grenades to my, arsenal. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oof. Now I could go around the entire building and start collecting these gas grenades. And it'd be pretty good early on, so I'm gonna try to do that. Hopefully, they don't notice me. Oh god. Because they're on all four sides of the Statue of Liberty. I'm not facing them from here, am I? Okay, good. That gives me another easy gas grenade. Sooner or later, they'll find us.
Hot as hell in these masks.
Oh, we got some
Did
NPC
they find the
parts.
shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why aren't we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Yeah, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation.
I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't think I've actually heard that dialogue before. I'm from Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Alright, let's try to get in there without being noticed. I have to worry about him noticing when we swing. That corner. Like, we might be able to run right past him, but I hear a camera. I believe it's down here. We're nowhere near the terminal that can turn it off, though. But there's a TNT box, which could be useful, although... if only I had some way of obscuring myself getting through this door, because I think the moment I run through here, the NSF guard's gonna catch me.
Hot as hell in these masks.
Let's try it.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Alright, that alerted him, but...
Good. You're nearing the command center. Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving.
Oh shit, I should have went for Herman, but you know what, I really don't care for Herman. Oh, although it is an optional objective that pays kinda well. And it does reward you with some experience. So, you know what, I'm actually gonna go for Herman. And we could do this part last. Oh. Just gotta be careful with their patrols. If I can... I believe the security terminal to this is outside, but... I could use my tool, or I could use my gun to blow up that camera. Depending on how much of a pain in the ass it is, I might have to use my cap gun. Although kind of don't want to. It's got 10% strength, which I don't think we have the strength to bypass. We haven't gotten to the point of the game where we can start smashing cameras, since we literally just started. We're gonna have to wait for it to turn, and then we gotta time our movements. But we have bigger problems. Got NSF around here.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Now, I guess if I wanted to be sneaky, I could put a gas grenade on one of the alarm systems. So if somebody does see it, they run and try to go turn off the alarm, they get gassed. That stops for a little bit, but it's not a permanent fix.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered
I'll
alarm.
have to read that
If you
later.
don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
We're gonna take the air shaft. It's the safer option. The stealthier option, too. Now, I do have to find a key to get in. Ooh, some soy. I need to eat it. I'm carrying so much, and I don't want to drop any of it. And I don't want to use any of it either, because I want to grab the stealth pistol when I get the chance. I guess I can drop the pepper gun? It hasn't been super useful. Pepper gun cannot be dropped. What do you mean? It could be now. Well, we'll just pick it up again. That's a lockpick. I don't... Nope, I don't have... I don't have the thing, the key card. Now... I think it's laying around in here. That gets me another medkit. So many people use that ATM each day. That, it's busted 90% of the time. But if it's working, you might need some cash today for the public crawl. For the pub crawl, sorry, not public. We've got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get down. See you there tonight, sweetie. Jonathan, your husband to be. P.S. I was serious last night. I really want to get married at the statue. We meet there on duty, and all our friends work there. Okay. What year was this? The statue was blown up relatively recently, so they must have planned this a long time ago and then had to cancel it. Oh, PS20. That might be useful. I'm not sure what to drop, though. Guess I could drop the baton, because I literally haven't been able to get it to work for me at all. And there's always other opportunities to pick up a baton. This PS20 is a disposable plasma-based weapon developed by an unknown city organization as a next-generation stealth pistol. Unfortunately, the necessity of maintaining a small physical profile restricts the weapon to a single shot. Despite its limited functionality, the PS20 can be lethal at close range. Okay, so it's like a nice little free stealth kill. Okay, I think you heard that. We're gonna have to find a means in. I think this chair will do. Come on. JC, get on the chair. And maybe not. We're gonna have to go through one of the doors. Oh, a multi-tool. Oh, a trash can. I don't know if I can bring it into the tunnel with me. Oh, but I can. I can't see shit. We don't need that. do some good up there. And we got tech goggles, which are... That's basically night vision. I'm not gonna see. I know you can get over here. Maybe we try this.
I swear I heard something.
Oh, you did. You didn't hear shit. Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't want to fall off of that.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Yeah, it's just really big rats. Uh-oh.
Pig.
Uh-oh. It's fine, he'll calm down. It's not like he's going to
Careful. These
immediately
United
run.
guys got all the
Let's turn on an alarm. Okay, I think other people might investigate that. Oh, yep, and chaos is broken loose.
That's him.
Ow. I don't want to expose myself too much. Exposes himself too much. Okay. Ooh, wow. That's way back. Further than I wanted. We took some damage from that fall, but it's fine.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Thank you. That's the turrets and cameras in the rooms.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered
that.
alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
I don't want to hack it. It just uses one, but I want to save these for when I truly need them, when there aren't many better alternatives in. Nah. I mean, it does give me, like, what, 2 health back? I'd like to keep it for when I've exhausted all options. Oh yeah, I want to grab the message on the desk. Oh, and the medicine. And we can leave the PS20. It's not worth the trouble. I need to remove these from my hotbar. Wait. Never mind. I don't think I have the strength to destroy that door. There's Gunter Harmon. I don't hear a camera around here, so that's good. Oh, that ain't good. There's a lamb.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Oh, come on. What do you mean? I don't want the damn combat knife.
Quiet. I think we got...
Well, not the stealthiest I've ever been, but... not the loudest either. I only have one pepper spray can. That's barely worth carrying around. Drop it real fast.
I know I heard some.
Oh, he's gonna run in here, and then he's gonna find the bodies. Maybe not.
Is someone there?
No. Go back to what you were doing. I swear, it's just the voices inside your head. In your closet.
Forget it.
Underneath your bed. Yeah, that's right. Go back to doing nothing. Although, if he goes back to sit down in his chair, then we might have a problem. Yeah.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Because there's a camera here, and it's gonna freak out the moment I start, Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're telling me I have to be right against him. Oh. Yeah, we gotta upgrade that more. We got a lot of accuracy mods from doing this, though. I'm not gonna type your password. You have to manually type it in. Off. Locked. Unlocked. Closed. Open. Yep. Lockout.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
Nah, he'll be fine. He doesn't
First
need
thing is to
anything.
get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
That's exactly where you super mechanized well, mechs deserve to be. Mechanized mechs, yes. Those are words. Reload. Nah. I'm saving that for a special occasion. Right, I want to go hack the ATM. It's Deus Ex, and I haven't hacked an ATM within, like, basically an hour of starting the stream. It has to be done. It would basically be blasphemy if I didn't. You play this game however you want. I always play it the same way each time. For the most part. Yep. Oh, there's a sniper up there, I think. I might want to neutralize him if I'm gonna hack this ATM, but maybe not. How about you turn and look away, both of you? There's an ATM over there. It requires my my abilities.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
I hope he doesn't see me. Get the guy up there. Yep, SSSSSSSSSS. That's the account name. Give me the money. The money. Now. Yes. $100. Easy money. All worth it. I don't want to set off any alarms. Alright, we're good to move. Ooh, close. That's not good either. Oh. Okay. I hope they don't notice.
I swear I heard something.
Gunther has
They kinda
reestablished
noticed.
contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work. Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
This sounds like a job for JC Denton.
Let's get out of here.
Super agent
Standing my
extraordinary.
ground.
They sprung Herman. We don't stand a chance against a mech.
This is it, Private. We knew it might come to this.
What good are we to the NSF if we end up dead?
If you NATCO breach the perimeter, then it's already too late. Get ready to fight.
Yeah, if you go lethal, you end up missing out on so much dialogue. Okay, maybe we can squeeze by here. I would like to pick up some of the stuff that is over there, but the Yanako's just gonna come swing by here and basically kill everybody I didn't.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
It is so, it's so tough not to choose except send you back to the people in a body bag. However, I'm pretty sure he'll just shoot me. But it's worth it just for the voice acting alone.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
I am the people.
Yep. Alright, for real
Don't
this time.
shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Alright. Tell me about the shipment and the order, yada yada yada.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Yep,
Well
as you
done.
can
I will pass on
probably
your
hear,
orders to the troopers. Report back to
there
base
are
on the west side
currently
of the
people
island.
dying
Mission
beneath
complete.
us. Alright, we'll we'll pick up that augmentation
The
canister.
chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Yep, I heard. Now, more dialogue.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
Matt, would you stop interrupting?
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
Yes.
You can't fight ideas with bullets. Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom?
What? That's not freedom. Well, then what is? I just love this game. I love everything about it. So good.
I'll take it from here.
Now, can I grab this, or do I need to drop something? You're gonna have me drop something, aren't you? Well, I don't need the damn cigarettes.
Good work, Agent.
Don't shoot him when I leave. Now, is that all the dialogue?
UNATCO teaches teenagers to fight when it still seems like a game. And look at you. You're a killing machine.
Hey.
Hell of a long shift.
I killed, like, maybe 1 or 2 people over there.
Who's the scary one, huh? Me or you?
Me. I have the gun.
The more of us you kill, the more that secessionism lives in the hearts of the people.
We're gonna lock this guy away for a long time.
Yeah, cuff him. Yes, I love the dialogue in this game. I love how relevant it is to our current, society. Ooh. More, flares. I might need those later when I'm doing some, air vent sneaking. Alright, this part I gotta be careful. I don't want to die. There are more goodies over here. And over there's UNATCO base. Can I just say how dumb it is that this is literally UNATCO's base? And they had, like, basically a domestic terrorist attack happen at their own HQ. Like, how incompetent does one guy have to be in order for something so dumb to happen? It's almost... It's a little bit unbelievable. Also, not only did they get invaded, basically, at their own property, with, like, armed guards around and freaking mechanized, robot killing machines with 2 legs walking around, but their biggest hope was just some untrained soldier, although he does have nano augmentation, so technically not that untrained. Although, you know what my greatest augmentations I can use right now are? Is I have an info link in my head, which allows people to communicate with me, kinda like Metal Gear Solid. And I have a automatic friend or foe indicator. It's literally just my UI. It's my UI that tells me if somebody on my cursor, if they're good or bad. And the world's weirdest flashlight. Like, this is JC Denton nano-augmented super soldier. This is what they give him to go into an armed domestic terrorist assault on their home base. It's like UNATCO's not really good at their job. I think out of everything within the story, this is like the weirdest part. This entire thing. But, oh, it's such a good opening level, the UNATCO Island. You know? It's like a very good, starter mission. It's like a tutorial. You barely even notice it. Yeah, if I wanted to lockpick this, I don't really get that much out of it, from what I remember. Alternatively, I could toss a lamb in there. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to go around, pick up whatever garbage that the soldiers didn't pick up. And we are going to head into UNATCO HQ, which, like I said, literally right here. Hold on, Paul, I'll be right with you. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that this game is the game that started, well, actually, I think it's System Shock OG that started the whole, 0451 thing. So, 0451, beginning every time. We won't be using those tranquilizer darts much, but I wanted this. And to see how fast my hacking speed actually is. Ah, yes. Pretty good. Yeah, we don't have the right code for that. Now, if I... get me out of here. Nope, that's just the button that closes the door. I know there's a way to get in there, and you don't have to use any lockpicks, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't really want to use any lockpicks to get in there.
Way to go, sir.
Yeah, thank you. I have literally done it 100 times. Alright. I believe this guy sells
Heard you went a
ammo.
little soft on the NSF. The guys had to mop up for you.
I used necessary force.
Well, necessary force won't work when we chase these sons of bitches into the city. You better load up on some hardware. I scored an extra scope from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Carter? You don't care. NSF goods are the spoils of war. We're risking our lives out here.
I'll have to check in a second. I'm gonna drop the fire extinguisher. There aren't any flamethrower guys on this
I don't
level
have the 7.
Check back
yet. Yeah, I think he'll always be selling that. I don't have that much money, so
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
let's see, we've got some lore here. Med Buckets Congress, April, Washington, D.C. Defying Congress for the third time this year, President Meade unilaterally paid the United States late dues to the United Nations. Like good tenants, we must pay our rent on time, he told the reporters. Leaders of both parties criticized the move. Where does he get the cash? Asked Senator Ridden, whatever, D. Illinois. Clearly, from some budget item yet to be approved by this Congress. The Republicans were no kinder. The council members have been betrayed, and so has America, said Senator Osno. Liverpool, Republic of California. The Congress came together to approve a UNATCO presence on U.S. soil, but we did not write a blank check. No, sir. A superpower does not pay rent. Interesting.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
I mean, he will be eventually. Ammunition is disappearing again, so
It's
we're
my first day
changing
too.
the
I'm
door
pretty
codes
excited.
for the comm van near the helipad. New code, or for 0451.
I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
I don't remember you at all.
I don't understand. What are you doing?
I'm checking on something. Are there terrorists inside your computer, sir? What activities have you been up to? Oh, I will get down to it. And I don't think I can check it for very long. Because once that runs out, we get caught. And I don't know if it updated. Nope, it did not update. What a shame. So yeah, if you want to actually read what's on the computer terminals, you have to type in the password. Because I can't read it that fast when I'm hacking.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Working on it. Yeah, we don't need
Come on
to
in.
drink that.
The retinal
We'll use
scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Hell yeah. Don't ever have to take them off.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Hell of a first day.
Alright. We can't get in there just yet. And the door's got infinite shrinks, so we gotta find where the key is. And I don't remember where that might be. Actually, since almost every mod I've played,
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
they always change up the layout for UNATCO HQ. At least like the main lobby and whatnot. And this is my first time actually seeing the vanilla UNATCO HQ. Revision does it, GMDX does it. Pretty sure all mods do it. President Philip Meade. Yep, there he is. There's our guy. Ooh, pinball. I can't tell what's going on, but okay.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
That is
My new
foreshadowing for
partner,
later.
J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
Now, we can also hack the ATM in here. And we won't get in trouble for it. Manderley will complain about it, but he doesn't need to know. Oh well. Will we even be able to do this on time? Oh, that's the wrong amount. Withdraw, withdraw. Now, public access terminals are interesting. You'll see, like, everything talking about terrorism in this game. Terrorism, crime, or science? The question must be asked, is the global rise of terrorism a haphazard response to a disseminated economy, or is there a pattern? Does UNATCO face coordination ideological opposition? Some groups, Silhouette in France, for instance, have declared a meme war. Yes. The memes. Your memes end here, Jack. Or war of meanings in their terminology. They spread email and pamphlets that lampoon the UN's proposal for a one-world democracy globalism. A tedious exercise in rudimentary propaganda with sophistries, a double-speak. They priority freedom as obedience, democracy as tyranny, and UNATCO as the perpetrator of terrorism. An idea as shocking as it is reprehensible. That's ironic. Other organizations, as the self-proclaimed revolutionary National Succession Forces, the NSF, the U.S. claims allegiance to the meme horde, but are in fact no better than common criminals. They desire to territory and wealth at the expense of society at large. The Civil War is merely a smokescreen for criminal activity. Any population can be quickly turned against such revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals. Joseph Manderley, director of UNATCO. Oh boy. Terrorism that treats profiling, symbiotic attacks, the Statue of Liberty bombing, the desecration of the Soviet War Memorial in Berlin, the department store shooting spree on the Orchard Road in Singapore are the recourse of the weak. They serve only to call attention to the group or cause that is no more than marginal interest to the public. But what distinguishes true terrorist activity? Is it gradual escalation towards genuine acts of war? Fringe groups now have access to technology that allows direct assault on governments, including the classic trio of nuclear, biological, or chemical weaponry, NBC. Not to be confused with the news channel. But aside from direct assault on a nation and its people, indirect attacks can cause considerable collateral damage. Rogue software can distribute financial markets, communications, and military operation, while encryption programs will allow terrorists to coordinate smuggling operations in secret right over the net. Oh golly. Drugs, guns, illegal immigrants, and even heavy equipment such as armed vehicles and cruise missiles, are routinely traded across borders, aided and abetted by such software. UNATCO, the first organization with technology, manpower, and authority to cope with such threats, is an idea that is long overdue. And who says this? My beloved audience, who says that UNATCO is long overdue? Well, it is by Joseph Manderley, director of UNATCO. Well done, UNATCO. Well done, Manderley. Know your enemy, NSF. The National Succession Forces, the NSF, remain a very real and increasingly widespread terrorist threat. 10 years ago, in response to the Supporting Weapons Act of 2042, splinter groups from nearly every state militia refused to surrender their rifles, grenades, landmines, and other collectibles profited by the act, undefined under the charismatic leadership of Leon Woods. Leon! These isolated fanatics eventually formed the NSF, with Woods assuming the rank of general. Their intended goal, the liberation of Washington, Montana, Oregon, and Northern California. Nobody wants Southern California. Well, Woods died during his infamous last stand in 2045. This war machine continues. Can we be tamed in occupation of the United States, aided by an encrypted network designed by dissident computer scientists from San Francisco and Seattle? Currently, the UNATCO cryptographers division has had minimal success in cracking their communications, requiring more direct intelligence gathering techniques to be utilized. The UN has declared war on the NSF. And Silhouette. Know your enemy. Silhouette, they're French. Know your enemy. The triads of China. Basically the mafia. Know your enemy. The other threats. Now this one's something I'll read. Know your enemy. The other threats. UNATCO operatives have identified over 12,050 terrorist organizations. Or 1,250, whatever, organization activity in the world today. Some too small to currently present a serious threat, but all eager to see one or more governments topple. Groups such as the Templars, Europe, and X-51, Western U.S. will be delight with in volumes of Know Your Enemy. Okay, so people that I don't think actually show up in this game. However, Silhouette, famous for inserting in the 20th century style commercials into the net broadcast of the World Cup in 2050. Silhouette favors feats of spectacle over violence. So they make memes too. Printed circuits, part of the nutrition's breakfast. Okay, the announcer told children in the one of the World Cup commercials, "You ain't mech till you eat mech." A mech boy chews a memory chip. Ouch. Boys who eat organic get stomped by their post-human classmates. Mech boys in UNATCO helmets and metal boots take turns kicking another boy. Brutal. Despite their numerous pranks, these intellectual artists and labor organizations pose a serious threat. They are well armed and have been linked to murderers of numerous European politicians and journalists. They will not hesitate to use lethal force. Alright, and all that was really interesting. Let's get to Mr. Manderley, of course.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess
Welcome
not.
to UNATCO.
Let's see. JCD
We'll read that
password Bionic Man.
Ooh, is this mine? It is now.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer
Password
account is
is
ready.
Bionic
Log in
Man.
JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
Indeed. What is going on, Mr. Joseph Manderley?
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do you accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the Academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Ana Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
And pray tell, get this stupid chair out of my way. What does
the
Mr.
Med Center
I keep
and
wanting to
Armory
say
are on level 3.
I keep wanting to say doctor, but he's not a doctor. What does Mr. Manderley have for us? Ignore the fact that he's my boss. Ah yes, skull gun. Herman. Might I suggest arranging for my head yesterday in Battery Park? Some scum we all know pushed smack on the NSF, get jumping in draws. I got a 22, I have flesh and augs before I get to the damn assault gun.
Got work to do.
Yeah, so if you ever played Cruelty Skull and you were wondering what the hell a skull gun is, or where they got the idea from that, Agent Herman asked for one. Project Debunk. Discrimination F clearance only. Or Domination F... I can't speak. 5F clearance only. The noted failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rotary aircraft involved the acquisition and retrofitting of available military hardware that had neither the range, ceiling, nor electromagnetic transparency to avoid numerous eyewitnesses accounts or unauthorized military interaction, in addition to exacerbating public misconceptions about government operations or governmental operations. Such encounters also jeopardized several key missions. Project Debunk was initiated to address this issue. The creation of a stealth aircraft that could be used as a platform for a number of mission objectives. We will find out what that means very soon. Boot camp for Betty. Madison High School junior Betty Souza will spend the semester at the Canyon City boot camp, says school officials. The crime? We have verified that she told another student that she knew how to make a bomb, said Principal Martin. Oh god, very close to the real world. What makes this case notable is that the parents have filed a lawsuit against the school district. Our daughter wears black, said Father Brandon Souza in a prepared statement. She has an optical jacket and we let her use it to play games. We allowed her to get a tattoo when she turned 16, but none of this makes her a criminal. The parents claim that Betty was discussing a novel by Tom Ribbons, taught at the Madison High, when the mention of explosives occurred. Betty Suze would not be alone in Canyon City. Last year, 2034, young people served sentences in the state of FBI-run good behavior camps, a legacy of the Northwest War. We will find out about the Northwest War very soon. UNATCO Handbook. I don't care about that. I already...
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
Hey, you mind holding the door? You might just stay there all game. Alright, we gotta time this.
I've got work to do.
I noticed your work is very important to you. Have at it, Manderley. Good day, ma'am. I'm not going back there. Oh, I'm gonna hack into my own terminal. What was my password? It was like Bionic Man or something like that. Yada yada yada, Yanatco password. That's to reset a password, I believe. Okay, we'll ask the lady. She'll be able to tell us real fast.
I've got work to do.
You've got to see Carter and Reyes before Manderley can brief you.
Yeah, Manderley just briefed me. He's a little bit broken at the moment. Whatever. Welcome to Yanatco. Classification: UN has 9 levels of security. Above, top secret. This manual and all material that is not otherwise marked is classified as Angel OA. If you are not Angel OA or above, report immediately to your supervisor or face disciplinary action. Other classifications will be explained upon reaching higher clearance. In its efforts to combat terrorism, the UN has created Yanatco for the swift deployment of the coordinated forces to counteract any insurgent operations. You are justifiably proud to be part of the organization. Your physical capabilities place you within the upper 1% of national ground combat units, while your mental capabilities have been honed to sharpness by Yanatco Academy. But as part of a larger organization, you also understand the necessities to heed orders from your superiors. Without hesitation, your superiors are typically briefed on matters for which you may not be cleared, and hesitation on the part of an agent can result in the serious impairment of a mission objective and attendant casualties. Yanatco has faith in you, and this faith will be rewarded in due time as your operational capacities are increased. Brave the darkness, for you carry the torch of freedom. Yes, now I think I could open this. I've never figured out what that is.
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
Yes, I know you're very busy over there, Manderley. Ah. Something that's not super useful to me. We don't have the nano key for this.
I've got work to do.
I know, you're very busy. Let's leave Manderley to it. This thing immediately runs away every time you approach it. Especially if you walk over it.
That was a close one up there.
Yep, it was. Of course, this is tradition.
How unprofessional. Expecting a show?
No.
Don't think I won't report this. Don't think I won't report this.
No, that's very important. Get out of the way, Sharon. God, Sharon. I know you've been stealing. Ah, yes. This guy. I love the dialogue between the two of them.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC.
He's too busy to get
about
himself.
your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from Versalite was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the medbas for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
I don't know if he has much else to say.
One more thing before I go, since you've been briefed on my augmentations. What can you tell me about the info link?
Let's see. Micro-receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons. Procuring, you know, packet routing. Anything particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The info link?
Yeah, or is someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours?
These might sound a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer that question.
Your clearance is higher than mine?
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
No big deal. I was just curious.
Carter's out the door and around the corner. He's got your stealth pistol.
Ah, yes. I need that. So even though I know some people stand on stealth pistol saying that it's not that good, because of it's a loud takedown, and it's not that quiet compared to the prod. Because all enemies like scream when they die. Spencer overview. Masterson Graves, yada yada yada, Nightgale, Medical Bot. The Master's Blah GV4 is the newest addition to the MG line. Their first foray into the medical bot category, largely monopolized, by Page Industries and Chang subsidiaries HealTech. Unlike the competition Page or HealTech units, the MGGV4 benefits from a completely Prosperity operating system developed at MG's research campus in Prague. We'll go there in a later Deus Ex game. That promises to revolutionize automated healing by tuning a comprehensive medical and pharmaceutical database. MG's already proven autonomously opportunistic routines, while actual field data is sketchy at this point in time. Anecdotal evidence suggests that the GV4 can heal wounds far beyond the capabilities of any other competing model through it does require a suitable recharging period. Heal me. Oh, also install this. Slotting rectors, accelerate calcium iron, concentrating in the... Not gonna read that. Rectum, increasing an agent's muscle speed several-fold, and multiplying the damage they inflict in melee combat. Or I could pick up heavy stuff. One is pick up heavy stuff, the other is punch really hard. Well, I'm kinda gonna need this if I'm actually gonna do my low-tech build. There we go. And, I will heal all. And it recharges in 60 seconds. Alright, what's this book? Nano Augmentation Guidelines. Okay, I kinda actually really want to read this. Nano augmentations, once installed, probably alter the physiological system that affect and in many cases cause all subsequent augmentations to be rejected. However, the exact number of augmentations each system can support varies. The variation of is interdependency between these systems can be seen in the following table details possible nano augmentation combinations. Yep, and this book actually tells you all the nano augmentations that you'll find in the game. Specific nano augmentations should be selected based on the mission profile of the particular agent. Basically playstyle. Alright.
You're getting warm. You're red hot. Looks like you've...
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Okay, does he say anything
Don't worry,
else?
I'll be watching your back.
Yeah, he just doesn't have much to say now, but he will later. More pinball. I don't know how to get in here. I don't even know if there's anything of interest in here. I'm kind of curious and I would like to find out, but I'm not going to do that right now.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
Yes,
that sounds
please.
fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
Smart lock is always handy. Can you spare me a nanotech tool? I'm gonna take the nanotech tool.
Can you spare a nanotech tech tool?
A man who uses his head. I like that. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armor.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. Damn good.
I don't think he says anything else to us. Alright, let's slap on some of these, things, because I'm gonna want to put almost all of them on. Now, accuracy, I would save that for when I get a sniper rifle. Or I could use it on the gut gun. I'm not sure. Although I don't really need the dark mini crossbow anymore since it's not that useful. And if you're going to shoot somebody, you might as well just do it lethally. So yeah, to save space, I'm going to drop that crossbow. Not super useful. And I'm going to put my gun right there. Yeah, we'll hold off on upgrading. Now, I believe my laser sight is right here. It's actually pretty useful. It can help me just get some really easy headshots. There's Anna Navarra. Darts, cigarettes. I don't need any coffin nails.
I have to prepare for the mission.
Yep, I'm just going through, looting everything that I can loot.
Way to go, sir. Gunther should have followed orders.
I mean, he would have if I gave him a pistol. Which I'm not willing to part with mine.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
I don't care about you, Anna Navarra. I care about what's on your PC. Skull gun, nano augmentations, and you are new recruits. Yada 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 yada. I'm not gonna be able to
I am not
fast
going
enough.
to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Enough with you, Anna. Alright. And with that, I think I did enough.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Yeah, nobody does. I think I did enough screwing around.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
I can't get in there. Come on.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
If I knew who, was in there, I would tease them to take their key card. But we're not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna have to use one of these bioelectrical cells. Yeah. Ugh. 50.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Alright. Oh, wait, Jock's not here yet.
Minimum force won't work in the city. You better take...
I'll check back with you later. Okay, he's not going to talk to us right now. He doesn't have much to say. We got to go back to the dock to go back to New York City.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces.
I think it's Battery Island is next. Always have a hard time trying to remember. Oh wait, what am I missing here? Go to Mallory's office. Oh. Yep, damn it. It wants me to get well acquainted with everyone before I leave. And then it wants me to talk to Manderly. Like, oh hey, looks like you got something to do. I always forget that. Luckily, we're just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle it.
I'm sure you will. We never go back out there again. Oh, while I'm here... I might have the key.
Way to go, sir.
To unlock this now. I don't. And I'm not confident enough that one of them has it. That's an EMP grenade. We will need that.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Sorry about that. Oh, I just ran into a wall. That's the wrong way.
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Nah, not that much. At least not for me.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Dan?
Alright, Manderly, what you got for me? Manderly. And we freed him. Come on, Manderly.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Denton, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
Me, never.
They're really excited to have you, JC.
I don't think she has much to say at that part. How could you betray the coalition?
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
They definitely won't. It was, I don't know who's dumber, them or you for not being able to fend them off. I mean, they shouldn't even be allowed to step foot on the island. I guess it's a secret base, but whatever. Yep, 2 dens in the field. I will pogo stick my way there. I could have sworn there's more on this dock. But maybe not. Get me out of here, Mr. PNG.
Let's head out.
Wait, did it look like he had all his skin removed? He was not rendered well. I thought I was looking at that guy from,
Alright, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat.
oh, what's that movie
A
called?
few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Hellraiser.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Okay. Now, all I need is like a candy bar or some soy food for this next objective. Actually, I need that free from the sniper rifle. I'm going to use my augmentation powers. Oh, I also need to drop a hard save. Wrong button. Activate punching power. Okay, deactivate punching power because it's not working at the moment. What are our skills? 1690. We can get more. Let me think here. No, we can't get more low tech, but we can get trained in rifle. Although I should save it. Swimming. We can upgrade to medicine. Get more medicine, but I don't think so. Just lockpick. I need to find some food. Activate world's weirdest flashlight. Nothing. What a shame. Ooh, maybe there's something in the trash. No. Then again. Okay. There's gotta be, like, some candy lying around. Nope. Bullets. More bullets.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
I wasn't going to. Also nope. Some shotgun shells.
Our country, 'tis the sweet land. Hey!
I mean, I wasn't gonna do anything with this. Oh, Yeah, this part. We don't have candy. Why are you running? Every time I take it out, he's just like, oh shit.
No, sir, forget about the NSF. Most of those old forts have a bolt hole. Those boys will be long gone out of side tunnel by now.
Oh, come on, it's like one of the easier ways to get in there, and I forgot to... drugs. I'll need that drug for later. Very important. This is a monument. The war is right on this plaque. Yep, right there. There was definitely a war that happened. I think it might say on the map. We don't have it yet. Okay, come on. There's gotta be like a candy bar laying around. Like a password.
My native gun.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Sorry, I don't have any foods.
Sorry, I don't have any food.
I can eat any.
My
I believe you.
native country, the land of the noble, free thy
Sir, you gotta have some food on you. I swear, he was just sleeping. He was like this way when I found him. Get on the bench. Yep. That is very natural. You there. Perhaps you have food.
You fellas might scare Jim and Jane stay at home, but that's an army out there. Praise the Lord, yes, and honest to God, People's Militia.
That's, that sounds like what a terrorist would say. Get back here. Food. He was like that way when I found him.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Gray Death.
Here you go.
God bless you.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to use one of our multi-tools. Unless... Sir?
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
I mean... this is part of his request, after all. He didn't have any food. How disappointing. You're welcome. There's gotta be some food lying around. Ah, food. Food. Food for a starving child. Ah, whatever. I'll use my precious lockpick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Ah. if I remember correctly. I think these can be used underwater. Gotta turn on my eyes for a second. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Other than, like, that big door. It was just a glitch. Oh, nope. I can't wait for him to pass by. This quarter's not good enough.
Thought I saw some guy in a coat.
Whoa. I don't want this stupid knife. Not worth keeping. Wait, where's the... Come on, you slow as fuck camera. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's interested. Now might have been a good time for the dart gun. Oh, shit. Yeah, pay no attention to that. Oh, that ain't good. That is the definition of not good. He was what I was trying to avoid.
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
No, he isn't.
I think he took off.
He did.
I got this one.
That ain't good. We're a little bit toasty here. I'll just use the fire hydrant to put myself out. Nope. might want to use Gep Gun. Go now. Time to use. Well, if I had them. I don't have them. I'm just gonna use those damn tech goggles. But I don't have a single thing for tech goggles. Which I guess whose fault is that? Mine, I guess, for not grabbing them. Okay. Oh, there it is. Not the only reason I came all the way over here. You're lucky. Oh, God. Hold on to that. I think a sniper rifle takes it. That many squares? I'm not sure. Let's leave it as I have it. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna run. Oh, I should have access to this room. I don't. I could have sworn you get access to that room. Yeah, whatever. I'll just use another lockpick. Blowing through my entire lockpick collection. And then it gives me the door for this, as an insult. Napalm canister. I'm not gonna use the napalm canister. I believe we could open it through hacking. Nah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to use explosives. That's fine, nobody heard it. Commander of Brigade. We liberated 2 canisters of stuff along with the Ambrosia during the Liberty Island raid, but none of our people are quite sure what it is, or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent, but without the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Lebedev suggested we keep one of the canisters in a barrel of Ambrosia here as a contingency. The rest was shipped out of the airfield an hour ago. Killinan, whatever his name is. Lebedev, that name will be important later. A lot of big players in this game. And I like that the game lets you know about them ahead of time, if you're actually reading and paying attention. Hey, look, I found the ambrosia.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Will do. I got to dive on and see if there's anything here that I can use. No. Alright, we'll just go back the way I came, now that the way's clear. Got nothing for me. Let's go talk to Anna Navarra.
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
Ah, yes. This one.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that UNATCO's superweapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory? The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
Challenge accepted. Now, the full frontal assault with my build, not gonna work. My build, my loadout, and Albert. This way might work out. Also, I'm gonna do another hard save here. Whoop. That's kind of why I brought these.
These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
Where'd he go? I think that's it. He might be inside the building. No, I'm just... He's in bed.
God damn.
Oh, that was close. Our torso is pretty screwed. Drink some soda, that ought to fix the problem. There's some soy food if that starving kid wanted it. Ah. My powers should help. I'm hoping. And we're not doing enough damage. Can't remember how good this loot actually is. This is 7. Hogs. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it's not working right now. Oh, yep, just jump on it. It's very steamy in here. And also incredibly dark. I know this is the way you want to go when it comes to... There they are.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
No, you don't. Okay.
Sir. Who are you? I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay.
Get in there.
We'll stay in
Sooner
here.
or later, they're just gonna find us.
Every time I pull up the taser, even if it's not meant for them. Look, I'm just a super soldier and trying to drink some soda. Hack some ATMs. I mean, there's nothing unusual, nothing to see here. Don't be freaking out so much. As long as you don't have your PIN number. This isn't your ATM. You should be fine. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know, is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
That's all I know.
Okay.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
I don't know.
You saved my life! They were gonna blow the whole place up. Us, them, everything!
I'll be okay, thanks.
They're maniacs. Complete maniacs!
Interesting name, former hostage. Alright, let's check out what's on the computer terminal. Water advisory. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore and is interfering with the operations of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utility is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. Under no circumstances should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. If you or someone you know comes into contact with contaminated water, then goes to the nearest available hospital or clinic. Brooklyn Naval Yard, complete sub-pen. Battery Park closed until further notice. Due to unidentified terrorist action, Battery Park will be closed to all unauthorized personnel until further notice. Local police working in conjunction with UNATCO agents are currently in the process of dealing with the threat, and according to UNATCO and head Joseph Manderley, the situation is strictly minor, but anytime the potential exists for civilian casualties, we must proceed with caution. Be safe, be suspicious. Terrorism has become an unfortunate fact of life, not only in New York, but the country at large. A direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions, not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon. But they fail to account on the best intelligence networks ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics. A stranger or a foreigner. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Probing, questioning about your work, particularly high tech. Spends a greater than average time on the net. Interest in chemistry, electronics, or computers. Large numbers of mail order deliveries. Taking photos of major landmarks. Okay, so I've been to the Badlands, but I don't know if that's a large landmark. I was going to go to the other thing that's in South Dakota. Not Washington. It's the President Head thing. A large number of mail order deliveries. I have ordered many black metal t-shirts and many albums through the internet. Interesting chemistry, electronics, or computers. I'm on a computer right now. Spends a greater than average amount of time on the internet. I'm streaming. Probing questions about your work or particular high-tech. I don't really talk to people. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Okay, that's another one checked off for me. A stranger or a foreigner? To many, I am a stranger, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm in trouble. I got 6 points out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 7. I would not do well in the world of Deus Ex. And those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them in to your local law enforcement for a thorough background check. Better safe than sorry, and your neighbors will sleep more securely knowing that you're watching each other's back.
What's the situation here?
Oh, wow, Paul.
You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
You scared me.
What about the EMP
You're
field?
sneakier than me.
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. 2nd floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Okay. Hey, Paul. It works better if you hit the button. Maybe this isn't his ride. And we're in New York.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Oh yeah, we have to free them. Ah, yes. Good old-fashioned jump scares from Paul Benton. I was not expecting that. I didn't even know he would move from that position. Who just stands behind you, waiting for you to get off the computer? When you're, like, reading about very important things. It was super... Oh, what are you doing here? I'm gonna eat that candy bar. Can't let it go to waste. Yeah, shouldn't you be, like, in this position? There we go. Oh, dead merc. Oh, no, this isn't a mercenary, this is just a police officer. Ooh, bioelectrical cell. And you offered me nothing. Oh, I got stuck.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
You got it. I mean, the only thing that I could help him in this horrible situation is this your lamb. That worked. That worked. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked. I am permitted to use lethal force, sir. However, I'll let you live long enough to tell the tale. Yeah. You okay? You were bleeding just there. You're still kind of bleeding.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
Yes.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally.
Indeed.
They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in.
Nice. And we won't have to spend money later. Alright. Come on. Oh, come on, GC. If I had my nano augmentation legs, I could dunk. Oh, we made it. Okay, enough. Now, there might be more people this way. I can't believe that guy survived. That normally never happens. When I throw a lamb at somebody, they shouldn't survive. Court upholds New York grid laws. In a landmark 6-3 decision yesterday, the U.S. Supreme Court upheld the controversial grind zoning laws that have been the subject of a number of suits since being instituted 6 years ago. Originally passed by the New York legislature in 2046, whatever, in response to the Upper West Side bombing that killed 45 people and wounded over 100. The grid zoning laws effectively allow police to wall off regions of Manhattan and its surrounding boroughs, or brothers, or whatever the fuck. Foot traffic between the zones is prohibited by traveling between zones, is restricted to authorized subway or highway subject to police surveillance. A travesty said guild, whatever, representing the ACLU as plaintiffs in the case. The law is nothing more than the legalization of social operations on a grand scale. Supreme Court Justice Sheehan wrote in its favorable decision that the unfortunate nature of American liberty is that freedom creates opportunity for terror. Very freedom of you. It is with a heavy heart that I must conclude in this case that the freedom of an individual in America, of Americans, must be balanced against the needs of the community to feel safe and secure. Yes.
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up. Back off, man.
Back off, man. I mean, you can try that. Get yourself a crowbar. Ah, yes. We'll come back here later. Now, I just picked up this nice shotgun. Help me if I get in trouble. I'll just camp a corner and wait for the bad guys to come to me.
Yes. Password?
Open up. I'm a federal agent.
That is, and he won't answer again.
Yes. Password?
Oh, yes, he will.
Open up.
Too sick. Come back later. Yes. Password?
Open up.
The buzzer doesn't seem to be working. Yes. Password?
Open up.
Okay, I think that just repeats. Open up, I'm a federal agent. So, the buzzer
Den.
doesn't seem
Hey,
to be
it's
working.
Den. You want these?
What?
Give him the grenades. Look, I know he's your brother, but... Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Yep, I will take them.
Sure, hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
They will be super useful. Okay, I'm afraid to head around that corner for that very reason. There is currently a shootout. We'll wait for them to get it over with. 9 times out of 10, UNATCO wins. New York City's First Federal National Bank, John Palmer. We regret the breach of security in your New York First Federal account. We here at New York First Federal National Bank, yada yada, obviously take such matters seriously and will hold you in no way responsible for the damage incurred. All of your assets prior to your unauthorized transactions have been transferred to account number 947761. Write that down, 947761, with the PIN number 2867. I repeat, 2867. We suggest you change the PIN number as soon as you have had a chance to verify your new account. Again, most sincere apologies. Rest assured that the NYFF will ensure that such intrusions do not happen again. Sincerely, Bob Latham, Vice President, Computer Security, New York First Federal National Bank. Hey, this is just thrown, like by the dumpster. This is like very personal and private information. Just tossed in here. Yep, you can tell they care about their personal security. This is a unisex bathroom, so I won't get yelled at by Manderley. Nope, I don't think there's anything worthwhile laying around in here. Don't seem to be jack and shit. Jack just left town. Met him.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Oh yeah, we will. Ooh. That's not supposed to happen. Wow, this is unmoving. Yep, that's not cheating. Used car salesman? Question mark. Maybe all your seafood, I mean soy food. Ah, my favorite part.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
Alright. Best pilot ever.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask UNATCO, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business. The tap's out. Only bottles.
Beer, please.
There you go. What'll it be?
Beer, please.
There you go.
Alright, we're gonna need booze.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
It's just so easily willing to sell out the Yanako. That turns out
spill my drink.
a little bit.
I spill my drink.
That's good.
I spill my drink.
Technically, didn't realize just how quiet the game was.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
No, you just sell secrets.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret. Even between brothers.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that. Your brother's one of the bravest men I know.
Alright. We gotta go take
Buy
care of
ambrosia
something.
from a drug dealer?
That's very important. Alright. And with that taken care of,
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out. What you want?
Nope. Nope. Yes.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell.
Otherwise, won't he be?
3.
She skitches on me.
It's
my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think he can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
Gotta be careful.
You know Smuggler?
I have a Tommy gun.
What can you tell me about him?
Tough guy like you. Figured you'd be a big customer. His place is over by the subway. You have to give the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Thanks already. Now leave me alone.
Yep, you got it. Alright, there's a hospital around here that we're gonna want to visit real fast. Don't mind me.
All clear.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
Riot cops are running scared.
Nothing.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now. Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
Okay, I don't think they have anything else to say other than that.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic. Please proceed to the examining room.
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Well, where are they?
Not now. Please. Leave me alone.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
One of the doctors can help you.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
Interesting.
One thing about the warehouse district, you've got to know which buildings are safe. Some have armed guards.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you'd do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. You don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
Yep.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Yeah, so ambrosia is not widely available to the public, and it is the cure for the Grey Death. You're actively a part of a conspiracy.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
Jeez, I want the full program.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153. The medical bots will handle your case from now on. My friend.
Also buy the med kit.
Sure.
Here you go.
Alright. 2153. Oh, come on. Get through the door, JC.
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
We will be coming back here pretty often. Okay, that just lets us breathe underwater. Sodium limit, exostructures embedded in the alveoli of the lungs convert CO2 to O2, extending the time an agent can remain underwater. Gives me gills. This is what we're actually going to take. Induced creatine reduction shrinks all epileptic tissue and reduces the agent's vulnerability to radiation and other toxins. We're going to take that. That is incredibly useful. And I think that's it.
Plague tests are free.
Now,
Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their homes at no additional cost.
Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
You'll find out. There is no other vaccine. No other things work. No matter how many shots they give you in the military.
All clear.
Crossbow? I'm not gonna take it. Not for this. Alright, we need to run and oh my god, they all have useless stuff. I wanted an assault rifle. More like a sniper rifle. Assault rifle. Still not the most useful. I mean, I could add a suppressor to it later. It becomes a little bit more useful. So I'll think about it. You're doing good there. You're just bleeding.
We'll take it from here. What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
Alright. Easy peasy. I'm gonna drop a hard save. I'm just gonna watch my way over to the ATM. Do some online banking. Well, actually, this isn't online. This is just a part of the New York net, kind of like what they have in the Cyberpunk 2020 board game. I mean, not board game, pen and paper RPG.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Ah, can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course, I'll close up in a second.
He's acting a little bit suspicious. Blink twice if you have a gun pointed at you.
Wait, quiet.
Oh, that ain't good.
That's him. He's a goddamn.
Somebody heard. Stop freaking out.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, be careful though, they've got more hostages up on the second floor.
I'll check it out. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I ran off a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
This freaking elevator sucks. Alright, I have to do this super stealthy.
Help!
Oh, God, that guy died.
Oh my God! Thanks.
Yep, you're welcome. This guy, not so much. Damn. Okay, 4, 3, 2. Oh, come on, I can't grab these lockpicks. But I want to hold everything. I guess I'll drop the crowbar. It's not the most useful. That body armor will do. AGC, didn't have a chance to get your own net account, so feel free to use mine. In the meantime, login is P Denton and the password is Chameleon. Make yourself at home. I don't really need anything out of there from what I remember. Alright, world's weirdest flashlight, go! Alright. Money. I know it's in here somewhere. Ah. Damn it. Screw it. I'll just add it to my pistol. I gotta free up space. I probably won't ever need those again. And we can drop the shotgun. It's probably not going to come in handy anytime soon. At least not that version of it. Especially since I got this GEP gun.
I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs?
Yeah, you can have your hotel back.
The hotel. Good. Now we just have to kick these punks out of Manhattan.
My brother Paul's heading up the operation. The NSF won't have New York for long.
I should probably go find her. Oh, I don't know.
And, have fun. You have a free, vacancy up there. Courtesy of the, Yanako.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Not all of them made it, but I played by the book. No deals with terrorists.
You should have waited for the specialist.
But I am the specialist. Huh. Maybe that was it. And now we run off to this guy.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
I'm a federal agent.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Of course. I could hop that, but it's easier to just use one of my multi-tools to turn off that. That way I don't have to play the game of outrun the tank on wheels. I mean, not tank on wheels, but the that thing. And revision made this part a lot harder than the original game did. This is actually a cakewalk compared to revision's realism. Oh. Maybe it's over here. There was a bomb that was on that door.
What do you want? Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look, but I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
All of which too expensive. I will have to go. Save his friend.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Way too expensive. Basic, REM safety rules. Never point a firearm at anyone. Firearm. God, I can't read that. Never point a gun at anything, at anyone or anything you do not intend to shoot. Before handling any firearm, understand its operation. Always have your firearm ported in a safe direction. Keep your firearm unloaded when not in use. Treat every firearm as if it were loaded. Never pass your firearm to another person until the cylinder action is open and you visually check that it is unloaded. Place your finger inside the trigger guard only when you are ready to fire. That is all of that is actually true. Oh, what's this? A security keypad. For what? Yeah, have fun sleeping without a pillow. Alright, I am curious. It's a 3-letter password. Maybe there's something like, something in here. Once one tool or weapon not to be neglected in the arsenal of the modern terrorist is the use of computer viruses to cause disruption to major city services and infrastructure or other targets of opportunity. Current historical viral stalkers are effective against modern polymorphic hothouse engines available from many sites on the undernet and can be easily linked to IP tunnelers for a cheap, effective denial of service attack, or with some program skills and icebreakers, a mutagenic crash and grabber can be grown for the testable of specific info from the unfortunate victims. The following pages will discuss some of the more typical viruses as the Bandersnatch V128, Ulysses, Min, and 109. Okay, how about 109? I don't see anything in there. Don't look at your computer. Hidden, yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. Okay, screw it, I'm just gonna have to use this. Even though I don't want to. But I am curious, so if the reward's not worth it, I'll just, unsave scum. Or reload. Thermo-optic camo. Okay, that's worth it. I didn't even know he sold thermo-optic camo. Or had a thermo-optic camo. I will be right back. I've returned. There's a bug on my screen. Alright, we need to run to the bar real fast, talk to that one lady, tell her that her father misses her. Can I get in here? No.
You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
It's to be expected. Ambrosia's a controlled substance. Most people don't even think it exists.
To be paying in chits in a grimy alley somewhere.
You ought to be thankful that dealers got their hands on it. A week from now, listen to me. I say this for your own good. Next week, it might be too late.
Yes?
Tell me where you plan to get Ambrosia, or I'll make sure you're arrested on conspiracy charges.
You a cop? We were just talking.
Mind your own business.
So Ambrosia's being sold on the street.
Hey, back off, mister. Leave the customers alone. Yeah, back off.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't want to get shot at.
I think your friend is going to be all right.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful. I talked to your father. He asked me to invite you back home. No strings attached.
How sweet.
You could at least let your father know you're all right.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Mind your own business.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna move some of these things. They don't really need to be out. This should be right here. There we go. Yeah, this is going away the moment I find a sniper rifle.
All clear.
Okay, now we can progress onwards. Wait, oh, I want to go into the sewers.
We took him out.
That's right, I'm on a side quest. Oh, come on, JC. Get... Ow. Another hard save right here.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. It seems worth following up.
Well, if I threw on the thermal optic camo, that might help me. Go from one side to the other. Knocking out this guy would help too.
Did anybody else hear something?
Oh god.
False alarm, I guess.
Come on. From security to J. Stewart, MJ12 Chemical, Our security grid is now online and active. We will perform a thorough system test every 12 hours to ensure integrity and exception of the shipment from Hong Kong. If you would like to monitor our status, you can access the grid with the logo on MJ12 and password cobbled whatever. Oh, I gotta have the picture. Not sure how long he actually stands over there. Nope, wrong button. I keep hitting J, and that's my journal. Oh, you saw. If I had a sniper rifle, that'd be good. Okay. Should be able to turn off most cameras. I don't think he sees anything. Thank God. Oh, he moved a little bit further. Okay. Nothing that's down there is worth me swimming in that. Should be also, should just be able to walk in. I don't remember if I was given a password. Was I given a key code? No. Maybe it's in here. Oh, what? Napalms.
water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Fort Schick.
They can start shooting at any moment. Alright. I don't really feel like playing red light, green light with these guys. So, I'm gonna have to, could say knock out one. Turn around. Very sneaky. Now, that didn't sound good. I think he hurt himself opening a door. That's an impressive feat, I gotta say. Wrong thing.
Who's there? Tim. Request backup.
Get out of the way. This is like an emergency.
Okay. Anyone else hungry?
I tried.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. I could have sworn.
You must be Fort Schick. Who are you? Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Yep.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
You should be clear and just leave. Yeah, he's fine. Chlorine and water treatment. On the other hand, while its claimed chlorine compounds can cause cancer, infertility, or birth defects, however, recent research indicates that the industry risk of cancer from chlorinated water is minimal or non-existent. For example, a 2034 technological study found on the chlorogenic effects at chlorine concentrations 1,000 times higher than the Environmental Protection Agency revised keto standards. And the International Agency for Research on Cancer concluded population studies on the cancer rates were too flawed to draw any conclusions. Water chlorination is just one type for some activities. They advocate eliminating some of all of the 15,000 chlorine compounds now in use. This would include most plastics, almost 85% of pharmaceuticals, and 96% of crop protection chemicals. Yet most of the chlorine in the world occurs naturally. The annual global emission of some 1,500 naturally occurring chlorinated organic chemicals totals 5 million tons compared to human emissions of chlorine compounds of only 26,000 tons. Nanotechnologies for stupid people. I think I might be able to get the code from one of these suckers. Oh, that ain't good.
Stanton, remember the briefing. We're gonna need some reinforcements.
Interesting that they already know who I am. Damn.
Pulling back.
Requested access codes have been changed. Your new access code is suggest word, password, JCL something. The man who was Tuesday. First of all, what is it really all about? What is it to you? What object is it to you? You want to abolish government, to abolish God, said Gregory, opening the eyes of a fantic. We do not only want to upset a few customs and police regulations, the sort of anarchism does exist, but it is a mere branch of the necroconformist. We dig deeper and we blow your higher. We wish to deny all those arbitrary distinctions of vice and virtue, honor and treachery, upon which mere rebels base themselves. The silly sentimentalism of the French Revolution talked of the rights of man. We have the rights as we hate wrongs. We have abolished right and wrong, and left and right and left, said Simon with a simple eagerness. I hope you will abolish them too. They are much more troublesome to me. A lot of people say the city looks like hell, Allie said. She took a long drag from her cigarette. The glowing tip burned a hole into the darkness. Most people have never been to hell, Jacob said. She looked at him, and she could hear the smile in her voice. And I suppose you have? Jacob said nothing, and stood and walked to bed. Allie let out a small noise and shrank back against the pillows as if she clawed her way into them, if she could. He leaned down to her ear. You like to play games, he whispered. That's fine, but you don't want to be playing games with me, because I'm the honest man in this city. You should know that, since we're married. Jacob's shadow. Okay, seriously. I know there's a password around here. It's gotta be. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. 2167. Okay, maybe it's 2167. 006 007. Okay, I remember it had something to do with Bond. Light tank weapon. A riot prod. Scrambler grenade. And a gas grenade. Now, I can't remember if that's everything in here. No, there's still a health kit. And I think that might be it. Where do you even find the 007 password? Doesn't say. Whatever, I'm leaving. I got all my side objectives done here. Yeah, the chlorine, not that harmful, they say. Take a swim, they say. You'll enjoy it, they say. Alright. We're good to leave. Continue forward to the other objective. However, of course, I tell Smuggler that, hey, his friend's still alive.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Hey, where's the elevator? I was like, it doesn't expect me to leap. Oh, come on, get through the door, Jackson.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits, a bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
Here's 250 for the bioelectric cell.
Deal.
See you later.
Hey, and
no problem.
I'm not sure how much, if it's actually worth getting the scope. So we're just gonna pick up a sniper rifle. I don't do that.
We'll take it from here.
You will. What was the password for this? We just picked it up. Three 3-16. What? Not for this. I'm gonna use my superpowers. Not effective.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Also, dropping another hard save. That should work. Just fine. Another newspaper. Giant rat stalker, New York. New York. In recent weeks, a rash of mutilated corpses, many of them found near docks, subways, or sewers, has generated nothing but indifference from the NYPD, isolated and unremarkable in the words of the police spokesperson. But while the police seem content to categorize these horrible crimes as nothing more than simple case of homicide or suicide among the poor and indigent eyewitnesses, accounts tell a different and altogether more frightening story. As a monster night, says Dick Pork. A sailor aboard the Mitrid brings out of Sumatra. Thing looked like a rat. It did, only it was big, about the size of a lion or something. Numerous other witnesses, all telling remarkably Similar accounts of the creature have come forward in recent weeks, but the police refuse to act, calling the descriptions ludicrous without any further investigation. But regardless of the truth, the police choose to sit idly by as the killings continue, and poor law-abiding citizens pay the price. Joe Green, senior staff writer. We had the chance to talk to Joe Green back at the bar, but he was the used car salesman that I just didn't bother speaking to. And that is my fault. We want to go over here. I gotta sneak around this guy. Oh wait, he doesn't want to give me a sniper rifle. I have to drop something. Drop that. Keep that. Drop the drugs, I guess. Drop the... That might help. Yep. Got the sniper. I'm untrained when it comes to rifles, so... Ooh, what can I get trained? Now that I'm more experienced. Computer up to something higher. It's going to be a little bit better for me if I do rifle trained. Environmental training wouldn't be bad either. Medicine would kind of be better though. We'll just have to save up again. It is really loud up here. Come on. Oh, wrong button.
JC, we've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Not anymore, you're a little bit later. Let's see, he's kind of late to tell me about that. Oh, come on, I don't have any more space for my medkit? What do you mean I don't? I can't carry more of those. I have 15 of them. Why can't I just pick this one up and put it right here? And then I have 2 stacks of them. Woman. I guess it's a free heal. Come on. Squeeze it. I don't want to fall to my death. Stop giving me their damn knives. What is he? Did I just shoot him? Stop giving me these. Oh, come on, please. I guess it's a free heal. On the lake. Yeah, we'll make it a little bit safer when you go down there. Ah, my leg. set off an alarm, so... Just have to get to the other side of the building. Yeah, they really don't have anything. Nothing. I'll give you some time to get out of here quickly once this goes off.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Yep, would love to. However, there's like stuff I want to loot.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Wait. Quiet. All clear.
I was like, I hope they're not coming for me.
I swear I heard something.
Yeah, that's why I packed this.
got cops. Someone there? Take him out.
This guy wasn't just a grunt. What's going on?
Couldn't even see what I was trying to do. should just use an EMP grenade. Wait, oh, I was like, where did they all go? That was a waste. This holy does not fuck around. Alright. That's just gonna result in my death. I saw I got it so Wait, hold on, what will it? God damn.
They found us.
Wrong button. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Damn. Who has it? Oh. No. That's the right guy. I seem to remember there was something better here. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. Here it is. What that door? It took way too long. Don't have anything to switch to. Gonna hard lock that in. That ain't it.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
Yep, the guy vanished. Oof. Now, I think it might be on the next floor, but there's stuff that I want.
I think we've got an intruder. Forget it. I was hearing things.
It might be easier to go from the top downward.
Uh-oh. That's it. I know this is a sign. I took care. They should have did something good. You don't want me to...
Get out of the way. Perfect. Not helpful at all right now. assume. Wait a minute. This is not here? I thought there was like a room. I guess that's every other version of Deus Ex. Maybe it gets built in when we come back. I'm misremembering things. I thought there was like another room that was in this building that had an augmentation upgrade.
I do not need assistance.
Apparently not.
Last boarding call, Natco HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
And with that, we lost some of our gear. Oh. Almost out of multi-tools. Hey, another multi-tool. I recharged all my bioelectrics.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Mr. Dent.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Good to have you back.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
I'm not worried.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Well, do I have to run and go do some quick healing? Nothing good in here. A lockpick, I'll take that. Where's the drone? Let's just quiet our footsteps. I'm gonna go with the running and jumping one. Always go with the running and jumping one.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
Now... Ah. Disappointing. I can't pick any of this up. The game won't let me. Now, he might have some multi-tools down here. A multi-tool. I'm curious. How much does it take? One lockpick. I can't break this open. Can I open it though? Nope. I have an equal amount of both, so... see if General Carter's got anything for me.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, can I ask you a question?
Certainly.
I'm getting the impression that UNATCO is focused more on military operations than law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way Anna would have been satisfied is if I'd executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of the game. In my day, we were just more civilized about it.
Civilized. That's the word. I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
We just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools? I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
I can't carry anything else right now. Hold on.
Yep, just ignore all the homeless people I knocked out.
Ready to load up?
I can't carry anything.
What do you mean I can't carry anything else right now? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that.
Ready to load up?
I can't carry...
I guess I'm full on bullets. Alright, so Manderley.
Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
Okay then.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does.
Press my face against
You should
glass
never
and
have sent him to
breathe
Hong Kong.
against it.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
Having trouble with the door?
I am next.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who is that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
I would like to be reassigned to Agent Herman.
Oh.
Let's not be hasty. He will improve.
That's what you said about his brother.
Let me say this once. That's a sore spot, and you know it.
You should have listened to me.
Aha. End of meeting. You have a lot to teach, JC. And that's why you're his partner.
Nevertheless, I will submit my concerns in writing to Walton Simons, as I did regarding Paul.
Lying bitch. I will say that I was satisfied with your, performance. That guy fucking sucks! He didn't kill anybody in Castle Clinton, despite, everything else that happened when I was actually in New York.
You have your orders for Mr. Manderley.
Yeah, why'd you bring out this plant?
Good luck, JC.
Thank you. Now, did I get anything in my room? No. Two lockpicks. I'm not sure what's in there.
I better make my rounds.
Could be something useful. Strength on it's like 50 though, so... But I don't know if we're that strong to break it down. Probably not. What can we upgrade our, low tech to? Nothing. Not yet. Medical wouldn't be a bad one. I don't think that's a suppressor. Sadly. Alright, I'm gonna hop on. Wait, one last thing. Before I forget.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain apparent.
Get moving.
Oh, more binoculars. I don't need those.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
I'm not here.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the Ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell. The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess. Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan. Or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
I don't think I can get in there.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk.
Come on, open.
I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
But not that patient. You saw nothing, Ditton. Report to the helipad.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Maybe. Useless. Oh, wait. I don't think there's anything in there.
I better make my rounds.
Carry on, Agent. Why are you still here?
No reason. Oh wait, are these doors open?
Get moving.
What was supposed to be in there? Oh well.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Last one was just fine. Alright, I need to buy some, like, bullets.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain. I think the suits are putting the squeeze on Manderley.
Liberty Island is off limits. The island has been declared a crime scene.
Who's the guy who sells the information? He may not be around anymore.
Let's go.
Chuck sounds like he's sick.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
If I remember correctly. run through here.
Oh.
No. Ah, get through the door.
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me 2 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy 'em? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
Alright.
I'll take both of them for 600.
Pray!
Yep.
Oh.
Don't stand behind me and you weirdo. Ooh. I can't have it. Where is he?
Oh.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you could tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. Long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 665-tree.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
Think it's true, the vaccine they got?
It's neat that you can get this really early on.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
Well, let me save game when it's logging. Is this guy it?
I hear the NSF are using the Mole People hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk?
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Hey, what's
Clearing
up,
a
Midnight?
tunnel.
How you doing?
That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
Well, I already got a lamp, so I don't have to talk to any of them. I just gotta remember where the... Ah, it's over here. Yeah, I have to blow that open. Yeah, hope none of you have... I'm playing, the original Deus Ex. Game of the Year edition. Not modded or anything, it's just completely vanilla Deus Ex. I am going for a relatively stealthy build. I'm gonna use more low-tech, weapons, which is my baton, my taser, and I'm also gonna go for my... I'm also gonna use the, sniper rifle. Once I get a silencer on it, I'll basically be unstoppable. And we are going to fix the mole people problem. They have a problem with their hot water, or just water in general. So, in order to get through here normally, you would blow it up with a lamp like so. However, you actually can find a object to climb on, like a bass, like one of those trash cans or a box, and you can do it that way. It saves you from using a lamp. I need to use one lockpick. I am almost out of these. My lockpicking skills, not the best right now. I think it's like at, let's see here. It's at trained. Could be better. And that's that objective done. That gives me 100 skill points. I put most of my attachments into my, stealth pistol. As I'm going like a mix of lethal and non-lethal. Alright, I need to talk to this guy again.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNATCO boys do something for the community.
Now can you tell me about the NSF?
NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
It's a shame that you didn't finish the game, but that doesn't mean that you can't watch somebody else play it. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, realistic. Because I think the game's better off when you play on realistic difficulty. The first time I played this, I went through on just the regular hard difficulty and not realistic. Alright, let me check my goals. 5482. How far did you get? Ah, I haven't played Invisible War, but I have it. I need to install a mod for Invisible War that makes it play better on modern systems. Normally when I got to this point, like in this game, my frame rate would crash, but thanks to like some of the mods that I've installed, which it's just like vanilla fixes, it's basically still the same vanilla game. It just makes the game run less like shit. Like my frame rate would always tank when I got to this point. You played it on easy and got to the 5th level? Yeah, I think that might have been around the very first time when I was playing it, when I got tired of this game and started to quit. But I got back at it eventually, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. Ooh. I think most people probably like the Human Revolution and Mankind Divided a little bit more. This game and the revision mod is pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Now this part, relatively easy. We just have to get from this side to the other without getting caught by any of the NSF. And, just gotta sneak by. Most of the time they don't notice. Although I'm a little bit impatient, so I'll start running. Let's okay without mods, just go to the desktop and switch back when you load an area. Other than that, it's no problem. I did not see that fix. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, hopefully we can get by here without getting noticed. Should be easy. Maybe if I... No, I have to destroy one of these boxes. And just like that, we got him.
I surrender.
Tell me what you know about the Ambrosia shipment.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
Restroom? I'm looking for an airfield.
First, you gotta go through the restroom to some tunnels. The airfield's about a mile to the east.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant.
He's setting the alarm.
I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
They found us.
They found us!
Ow! Oh, jeez. Hold up. All hope is not yet lost. I wasn't expecting this part. Oh well, it's not like I was going full non-lethal. Oh god.
We're busted. God damn.
And I'm out of bullets. And that's what I get for being nice. Yep. Oof, my leg's almost gone. Yeah, that's never happened to me before. I've never been seen doing that, but that apparently just happened. Well. I'll just save.
Keep looking. Something funny about that. I got this one.
Oh, jeez, that was a whiff. Hi. Ooh. That's fine, I'll just run away from the alarm. He's friendly.
Hold fire!
Yeah, I'm holding fire. You're the guys who shot first, okay? Ooh, more thermal optic camo. I am going to save that for a rainy day. What am I not good on? I'll be fine. There's not a med bot up ahead, sadly. Alright, those kids are running for their life. Okay. Good. I don't have to shoot them. They are friends.
The panel's secured.
Good. The booby trap. Huh?
Don't worry about it. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. They said they were friendly. It lied to me. Oh, now I've been poisoned. Well, I needed to use them eventually. Wait, where'd my gun go? Oh, I completely missed. Wait. Yeah, nah, he's fine. I didn't shoot any civilians. Wait, I thought I turned that off. Come on. Oh, it's equip? I guess no matter what, I'm gonna keep using it. That sucks. Okay. I don't think he's gonna give us any more problems. I was gonna let him live, but I guess they decided they didn't want to live.
I surrender. This guy's a cop.
Alright, you guys have fun. Let's get out of here. Alright, how many skill points do I have? Ah, good. A lot. Where is hacking? Ooh, that's an expensive upgrade though. Although low tech wouldn't be bad either, although all of these are kind of expensive. Not sure. I think I'll go computer. We'll go hacker build. We use those turrets to take out most of our problems.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
I got a quick save real fast. I'm gonna use my super jumping legs. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna drop down a hard save too. Liberty Island. Alright, hopefully I can jump over this. I can. Damn, that is shaky. Alright, he's gonna come around that corner again and... he's gonna get shot. Eventually. Or maybe not. I'll try to keep using the prod for right now. Is this the ambient music? That's a little bit loud.
I spill my drink!
I think it's not speech, sound effect. Okay, that's better. Not gonna train meds. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did want to do that. However, I'm gonna save that for right now. Because I wanted to get my computer up to advanced, and then I don't have to ever put it to master, because once you get it to advanced, you're good for most of the game. Almost anything can be hacked now. So medicine is what we'll get next. And then after that, I'll probably level up low tech. I don't really want to chase him around. He has the key though, so I kinda have to knock him out.
I swear I heard something.
And I need 2 tools for this. That shouldn't be a problem. It's better than trying to cross this gap and getting blown up. And I believe this pulls up the bridge. A quick save. I love that there are multiple ways around that. It's just... Oh, that's... That, I forgot about that.
Scanning area.
Maybe I should use a scrambler grenade on them just to free it up. Although a scrambler grenade can be really useful later on when we're trying to escape New York. So I think I'm gonna hold off on using the scrambler grenade. We will use the gut gun. I think there's only one of them. Nope, there's 2. It doesn't matter. Ugh. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, that's really dark over there. I don't think there's anything in the walls, from what I remember. It's just a alternative way to bypass them. Another lockpick. Checker, need access to my login, password, cemetery. Alright.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Alright, I'm going to save again. I'm going to do another hard save. I've gotten soft locked here before because I ran out of most of my resources, but it was my first time when I was playing this game, so.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot there was a camera there. Too bad I don't have, like, the running silent, thing. Although, the super jumping legs is a lot more better. At least I think it is.
I can swear I heard something.
Now I just need to turn these off. I think it's upstairs that has the security camera where I can turn everything off at. And I am going to want to get there pronto. Uh-oh. How did he not see me? You know, I'm not gonna ask any questions. It just worked in my favor.
I know I heard. That's him. He's a cop. This guy wasn't just a grunt.
That didn't
What's
work in
going
my
on?
favor, though. Yeah. Okay, we'll get him when he swings this corner. Oh, we can't follow him. I thought he was just gonna walk through the door. He didn't. What a shame. Ooh. Alright, fine. It gets me closer to my goal of disabling all the cameras, so I'm gonna have to spend some lockpicks. Oh, that ain't good. Well, if they come in here, they're going to regret it. This room is just noise central. Yep, I'm definitely adding that to the sniper. The augmentation canister. I am going to add that to my arms. Eventually I'll be able to break down entire doors with little effort. I won't have to keep using lockpicks anymore. My lockpicks can be used for something more worth it. Knife, pistol, tranquilizer, the light anti-tank weapon. I don't have enough inventory space. I would take it otherwise. I don't even know if I can make enough inventory space. Hey, what's up? Tech show. I hope I read that right. We are playing... Ooh. That's the noise room. We are playing Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition. The only mods that I have installed are basically visual mods, just makes it play a little bit smoother. And yeah, that's really it. Let me collect my gas grenade. My build is a it's like a rifle, low-tech build. I'm mostly doing low-tech. That'll be my bread and butter. I am going to be, I think I'm only going to leave computers at advanced and only advanced. And my medicine, we'll train that soon once we get the experience points to do so. And other than that, I'm not sure if there's anything else that's worthwhile in this building from what I can remember. There's like some loot, but really what I wanted was in that room, so I think we might just try to get to the other end of the room, and we will move on to the NSF base. Now, I think he survived that. Nah, they don't care anymore. Surprisingly. Oh, they still care. I guess they're running right towards the sound. Oh, you played this game when you were 6? Damn. You got good taste. I played it much later in life when I was like 20. So. And it's been 4 years since the first time I played this, so yeah, 24. It is a sick game. I love this game, and I love the sequels, although I haven't played Invisible War just yet. I will eventually. I just gotta add some beautification mods that make it play better on modern systems. But since I'm doing basically a series of the Deus Ex games. Oh, you're 24 years old today? Oh, well. I'm assuming that's your birthday. Happy birthday. And if it's not, happy early birthday. Yeah. I can't wait for when I get JC to China, and we can get that the sword that they have. Yes. Welcome indeed. I'm glad to have you guys here. I don't remember if there's anything good on the terminal, but quick note, yada 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 yada. It's a lot to read. 9090. Okay, well, I don't think we take notes when we're on the PC, so I'd have to like find the password and put it in, and I'm not gonna do that right now. I want to get to the airfield. Right now I'm just trying to loot whatever's in the building. I need a bioelectric cell. Ooh, a lockpick, even better. Now, oop, did I see healing? No, I didn't. That was a trophy. I don't need those. 15. Okay. Yeah, the Dragon's Tooth kicks ass. I can't wait to get it. It's like my favorite weapon. It is the lockpick, the Dragon's Tooth. Although some might say that credit goes to the Gep gun. I'm like, nah. I like the Dragon's Tooth more. The story of the game is... Well, I mean, it's like what they said, like every conspiracy theory ever exists in Deus Ex. You got the Illuminati. You got MJ-12, which is like a splinter faction of the Illuminati. Right, and then you have the NSF, or National Succession Forces. A lot of things happen in this game, so it's a it's a bit to keep up with. More lockpicking, more medkits, and more body armor. I will definitely use that. All right, another bioelectric cell. I can always use more of those. Newspaper. With the announcement by the Chinese last week that the Zhu something lunar mining complex was fully operational today, McMoran Global Steel had a press conference to detail the first delivery of lunar ore from the facility to Earth via a mass driver constructed by McMoran. MD-118 mass driver is the first piece of accelerated stock to be constructed on such a scale, and certainly the first time to operate the extraterrestrial, said Sean Murphy. The selection of McMoran for this contact by the Chinese government is a major step towards the closer economic ties between China and the United States. McMoran was the contact in the heated bidding war, the Page Industries, that reached its most fevered pitch when Page attempted an unsuccessful takeover of McMoran, or whatever the name is. NSF wants to succeed Washington, of all the states, Washington. Others too, but it seems random. Yeah, kinda. Ooh. Now this is what I live for. To hack ATM machines. 750. It's dark where I'm playing at, so it's a little bit hard for me to see my keyboard. The moment I get close to that, I'm pretty sure it leaves. Is the sniper up there? I don't know if they'll see us if we step out. Oh, but they will. I have a plan. It may not be the best plan, but it is a plan. We are early into this part of the story. We are playing as J.C. Denton. He is going after the ambrosia shipments, which is basically a cure for the Great Death. However, the public doesn't seem to have wide access to ambrosia. And it is our job as J.C. Denton to grab, well, as a UNOCO law enforcement agent, to basically collect the ambrosia and make sure it's going back to UNACO so UNACO can distribute it amongst the people in power. How did that not hit? This is a sniper rifle. Did you ever complete the game? Oh yeah, I beat this game. I don't know if everybody in my chat, or all my viewers have beat this game yet, so I don't want to completely spoil it. For those who haven't beat it, since I do plan on streaming the entire thing, at least in parts. But yeah, I definitely completed this game. Really liked it. It's definitely one of my favorite games ever. This and Thief 2: The Middle Age are like two of the greatest immersive sims you could possibly play. Let's see if I can get this guy. Since, for some reason, he's immune to bullets at a certain distance. Yep. Oh, that ain't good. But we're gonna have to use this. Oh, I'm getting toasted. He is roasting me. Oh god. And I don't have a fire extinguisher. That's not good. I know. Eat Gep Gun. Never mind. Don't eat Gep Gun. Alright. Well, since I know that's basically that this doesn't have the best range, I think I'm gonna try a different approach. Alright. So it begins. Oh, we gotta use our speedy legs. Speedy legs to the rescue. Oh. They didn't work. Damn. I thought the smoke would have got him, but I guess not. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to go through most of my arsenal here in terms of gear to make this work.
They found us.
Hogs. Health. Torso. Gotta wait for the door to open. Naturally. I'm gonna turn off these Augs. And it worked, kind of. I can't turn off body armor for some reason. At least not in time. Alright, I'm gonna drop a hard save. Ooh.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by
Oh,
Juan
that ain't good.
Ivanovich
I want to
Lebedev.
get out of that thing's
We're
sight.
certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Alright, I sort of know where to go. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. No Spanish subtitles? Hmm. Okay. So, I think this game was like, what, when it come out, like 2001? And I guess it wasn't originally an American release, so it would have came out with subtitles. Maybe later, maybe not. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to try to gun Gonna have to run really fast, get over there without the cameras noticing me, which is gonna be a little bit difficult. Oh boy, we're dead. Yep. Okay, maybe if I use an EMP grenade. Wait, it took me this far back? Let's see, I had a... Did I not drop a hard save? I thought I did. Oh, okay, thank God.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Oh, that ain't good. That drone. The bane of my existence. Alright, I'm gonna have to target one of the cameras. Maybe both of the cameras. Boom. And, that should be good enough. You know, one camera down. Not a big problem. Gives me plenty of cover to hide behind. Yeah, we can't use that. Gotta swing in here. Oh, another GEP gun. Ah. What a nice little, present. Alright. Another gas grenade. Binoculars, never use them. Yeah, there's actually a really good guide for, patching, this game. I saw it in the Steam community thread. It was called, Updating Deus Ex playing Deus Ex in 2024. It was the most comprehensive, Steam guide I've seen for this game, and, I followed it down to the letter, and, I got this game running just fine. Although it was a fresh install, so there weren't any previous mods added on to it. And I do have the revision mod installed on my PC, but it's not tied into the game files for the normal Deus Ex. It's like it's completely its own thing. Which is nice. It means that I can play the vanilla Deus Ex whenever I want, and I can play, revision whenever I want, so. Very nice. Yeah. The Steam communities page is always pretty useful. You can find a lot of funny stuff on there too, but most of the time, if you're looking for like something that you might have a problem with any type of game, I just always go on the Steam community forums, and normally they have an answer. They haven't let me down yet. Ooh, recoil. Yeah, definitely gonna want that for my sniper rifle. Oh, uh-oh. The murder bot. The murder bot found us. And it took out one of my legs. That is not good. I need that ballistic armor augmentation that you get. I think it's dropped off here on this level. If only I can get around this. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with basically a walking death machine. Oh boy, we got lucky. Yeah, I have, like... I'm not sure how the game looks currently on OBS. I think it looks fine for what I'm streaming it at. I don't have, like, the best internet, so... like, I think it's like 700, I mean, not 700 megabytes, but 700 kilobytes per second is what I stream the game at, currently. But yeah, you know, there's like something in Deus Ex that I have yet to actually try, and that is the multiplayer, like the deathmatch and everything like that. I haven't played it yet. I would love to, but I'm not even sure if it's still alive. Like if anybody actually plays Deus Ex multiplayer. That'd be cool if they did. I think Revision has the multiplayer that's currently, like, maybe still alive. I haven't checked. Last I checked... Well, last that I did check was, like, a couple of months ago, and their servers were still up, so... I'm assuming that, yeah, at least that version of the game still has an active... multiplayer group and dedicated servers. I might have to hop on that and try out their deathmatch. Although, I feel like this game would benefit from more like a co-op style. Like in, say, System Shock 2. But this game, I don't think it has that type of co-op. There was like a mod for it, but they don't have it anymore. And a physical copy at home. That disc belonged to my friend, my sister. She said she bought it in a magazine as a souvenir. Oh, you got a physical copy of this? Nice. I haven't had any luck with being able to obtain a physical copy of this. I would like one. Same with, like, all the, most of the games that I have on PC, I would like a physical copy of, like Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, and, of course, Thief 2: The Middle Age. I would love to get my hands on that Trapezoid box that, Thief 2, and Thief, 1 has. It's like the ultimate, design for, a game. Just turn it into a trapezoid. Oh, I can't wait to, like, stream, Thief, 2. Because I want to build up at least an audience for, games like this. So I can, like, so when I do stream, what is the new mod? It's like the Black Parade. The Black Parade mod for, like, Thief Gold, that nobody, you know, ends up just missing out on that stream. Gonna turn on the turrets. That should take care of any enemies that get close. Like, if somebody gets angry at me, I just retreat over here and that turret will mow them down. Goes with my whole hacker build. Oh, there's an NSF. I'm lucky he didn't see me. Sadly, I am now out of lockpicks, though. Rip. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I'd like to get around without setting off any of the alarms. Ooh, loot. I need that. Very good, very good. Oh, I just slid right off that ladder. Get up there, JC. Alright. It's a good little sniper perch. Well, I mean, it could be better. Let me see. I have super jumping legs. Let's try to get up here. Oh, that did not happen. That death robot probably hurt me. Like, I am not really worried about, like, the stationary machine gun turrets. Oh boy. I am more worried about the rolling around robot turrets. I don't remember what they're called in this game. They're those things, and yeah, they make that sound, and that sound lives rent-free in my head. Not for positive reasons, but for completely negative ones. Yeah. I haven't played Counter-Strike. I know, like, Counter-Strike Global Offense got the Counter-Strike 2 update. They did, like, the Overwatch treatment for it. Oh, he just heard me, didn't he? But, yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you, stream with your friends. And sounds like a good time. From what I have seen of Counter-Strike, it looks kinda like the Rainbow Six games, but a little bit more difficult with the whole economic gun system, where you gotta worry about like getting money to get like good weapons. There's no way they're not gonna hear this. Oh, come on, that was... he was shot in the face. We need to hurry up. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be that way, huh?
That's him. He's a cop.
Ooh, this ain't good.
I'm hit!
Well, we made it work. And hopefully that poison goes away. It did. Good. I can breathe fresh air again. Yeah, yeah, I've heard a lot of people complain about, certain stuff about CS2. Like, I think there's, like, I think one of my friends said there's, like, a big hacker problem with, CSGO 2, or whatever they're calling it. Counter-Strike 2, I guess is just what it's called. But, I don't know. I haven't played it. There's, like, a paid version of a free update that makes, that's like, oh yeah, you get to be on different servers or whatever. Kinda reminds me of what Bethesda did with like Fallout 76, where they added Fallout first, and I was like, that doesn't really interest me. Oh, come on, this is supposed to unlock. Why doesn't it? Okay, I think I have to go to the guy who's on the pier. Oh, it's that death robot. Scan area as much as you want. As long as it's not over here, I'm fine with it. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a long jump. Where is my rocket launcher? Come get some. Okay. He got some, alright. Oh my god, it's another one. Why are there so many? Like, I get that this is their base and everything, but how are they able to afford all this? So, wait, I already know why they can afford all this. It's that, French guy, Lebedev.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Wow, that was short.
Who's there? I think
No
the
one.
law's on us.
Uh-oh.
Fascist.
Yep, speedy legs. Not the right nano key. What nano keys do I have? I like that they're blind. I'm gonna drop a save. This can get ugly.
Take him out. God damn.
Oh boy. Not him. Anybody but him. Oh, we're screwed. And like that.
30 credits says I get it. This guy's a cop.
Yes. Okay. That is finally the right nano key. Drop a save. Open up. And voila. I'm just gonna close it behind me, because... yeah. I don't want them showing up and surprising me. No, I never tried to escape from Battery Park. I didn't know that you could. I think you can, like, go swimming, but I never tried. Maybe I should have, but eh. Alright. Be a little bit easier if I took out that camera. Okay, they're coming this way. I gotta get ready. Ah.
That's him.
Oh.
That's him. I'm hit.
This is bad. This is really bad. Hold it still, JC. Steady, steady. Perfect. Oof. I am tired of all these knives being in my inventory. I didn't ask for a single one. Let's see here. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to... Yep, even more nano augmentation keys. Yep, he doesn't notice a thing. There was an entire war happening right behind him, and he just did not pay attention. He might end up regretting that, if I have anything to do with it. This guy is going to get the surprise of a lifetime. And he's still alive. I saw him on the camera. He just ran away. He's like, I'm getting shot at. I'm leaving. But that kills me instantly when I get hit by it, but... Hold on, sir. Stand still. Get back here. He'll come back. Right. Okay, he's scared. Unless he's coming back to bring more people who are going to ruin my fun. That should catch him. Alright, looks clear. I need to drink this. My body is falling apart. We are not doing good. Delicious soy. Microwave that I can't use. And, entire, I can't really use it. Dartboard. I don't like that the doors in this game just push you out of the way when you try opening them. Okay, surely this works. It doesn't. This does. Yep. Give me all the healing. Maybe this time I can break one of these open. No, but I do have another method that I can use to break them open. Hopefully it doesn't destroy everything that's inside here. Damn, it was like a nuke going off. Yeah, JC's like great at being deadpan. A bomb! Can't wait to get to that part. Got some darts, which I won't use. Ooh, more bioelectric cells. I need those. And I'm surprised that the beds are just fine. And not only that the beds are just fine, but the pillows are just fine. And that the stuff that's inside the boxes are just fine. Ah, why not? I got 9 of them. Yes. Like, yeah, my first time when I actually ran across that, I definitely did take care of the bomb with them. But then, like, my third time replaying the game...
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down.
Because, like, the
That's
first...
Right. I'm working for the NSF.
Because...
I'll meet you at the 747.
That's right. But because of the first 2 times that I played the game...
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities.
You work for the NSF?
Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time.
You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes.
The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Yes. The first time in the fucking history of the internet, indeed. But yeah, when I went through it, and that was my first time seeing it, I saved him. Honestly, I was just kind of bloodthirsty and I just took him out. But then, like, my third time going through, I was curious. I was like, okay, Jock, this time I'm not gonna save you. This was like my, like, fully non-lethal playthrough. -1 and a Navarro. And, I was curious, so I was just like, okay, this time, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna see what happens if I don't kill the guy and tell Jock about the bomb. And I thought it would, like, happen in, like, the next cutscene, or, like, towards, like, maybe a few missions in. No, it happens at the very end of the game. I forgot about it completely. It was, like, a week since I last did it. And as, like, Jock is flying away from Area 51, he blows up. And, man, my heart sank. I felt so terrible for the horrible, evil that I committed. And, yeah, now I'll never, do that again. Shouldn't have done it the first time, but I was just wondering if it was a dud, really. And yes, there is your plot twist. Yes, what a shame indeed. What a round way to die. He was a good man. What a round way to die. Exactly. We're gonna blow up Anna Navarro when we get in there. I don't care if about the damn flatliner woman or whatever the kill phrase is. Oh yeah, I can't carry that. Let's see. Super jumping legs. Go. Okay, super jumping legs are not gonna work right now, but they will once we get in there. What a round way to die. Oh, mod accuracy. Obviously I'm going to install that on my sniper.
Scanning area.
Okay, let's talk to Paul real fast. Let's get some lore.
Get on the plane, we're almost ready to go. Blackmail of the US government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations. Don't be so quick to trust the UN. Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days. If the US spirals into another civil war. A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers. Is that so? Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute.
You got anything else for us?
The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government.
Indeed.
More later. You better get moving.
Okay, alright, Paul. I mean, I won't be able to see you again next time until we're, like, locked away in the, what's MJ-12 bunker, but that's fine. There's no way I'm letting Paul die.
Hold fire.